Good morning. Everyone is doing well. Oh, no one is here. I'm here. So that counts for something, right? Been a while. Been a long time. Had a rough week. In bed for most of it. But we're here now. So, can't complain too much, I guess. How's everybody else doing? Hopefully good. Oh, accidentally opened Steam. That's all I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do. There. Steam closed. Discord minimized. Do a quick wonder trade before we get too deep into things. I like our opening music, it's fun. And so far so good. I've not gotten any crazy copyright strikes or anything like that, which is good. I mean, it's all open source music. So ideally that doesn't happen, but you know how it goes. Anyway, I suppose we should just get started. I'm still trying to finish up Starfield. Our plans might be changing soon. So the plan originally was to wrap up Starfield and then switch back to Final Fantasy VII. That's definitely changing. Because I got selected as part of the support a streamer program for Cyberpunk, so the new Phantom Liberty expansion. So that's pretty cool. Pretty excited about that. And yeah, so we got to play some Cyberpunk. Just gotta. Might not play it every day. I do want to get back into Final Fantasy just to do that. So we might do something like 3 and 2 or something. Play Cyberpunk 3 days and Final Fantasy the other 2 days. I'll probably be playing Cyberpunk for the first few days that it comes out just because I'm part of the program. And that's when the biggest hype is going to be. Obviously when the expansion drops. So I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, we're back. And we're alive. So let's just switch on over to in-game. Start playing, shall we? Let's get through some more Starfield. Fingers crossed everything is running smoothly. Make sure game sound is going to show nothing for the moment. My mic is doing fine. I got a new mic, so hopefully it sounds good. Okay, I'm not showing anything. Okay. I think we're all set. Fingers crossed. Continue. I don't even know where I left off, if I'm being honest with you. I'm sure we're still on the same mission about the Terramorphs, so we'll keep pushing right along with that. Should be a good old time. So it has been a week, but I'm pretty confident the last place I left off was trying to still gather more information from in regards to the Terramorphs. That's right. I just left Londinian, or rather, I'm still on Londinian. I realized that I think it's pretty. We found out how the Terramorphs became Terramorphs. It's the heat worms that are all over the planets. And we also. Or Starfield. Hey, Critical, how are you? Yep, a bit more Starfield. Just a bit, though. We're being attacked by something. We just found out that we got selected for the Cyberpunk partner program, though, or the support a streamer program. So we'll be playing some of that very soon. A lot of lights and stuff. Like lights for... What kind of lights? Always fun to find a good deal. Thanks, man. I appreciate it very much. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. It's a good time. They picked like 5,000 people, so it wasn't like, you know, the biggest accomplishment in the world. But still, like, you know, pretty cool to be selected at all. Cockpit, we don't need to do anything else. Take off, please.
Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good.
How have you been? What have you been playing lately?
All right, Sam. Now that we have a
Anything
moment,
exciting happened over the last week?
It's time to figure out the details of our little bet.
Oh, come on, Sarah, not this again.
Retro's firing. Orbit stabilized. So you intend to stick with the ridiculous notion that the beer served at the hitching post is better than Jake's?
Better than Jake's. Better than Madame Sauvage's place in Neon. Better than anywhere, hands down.
There's a lot of,
You must have banged your head on a console during that last grav jump. No one in their right mind would make a claim like that.
Alright, look, you want to throw your money away, I'd be happy to take it.
a lot of
Otherwise,
chatter going on in the game right now.
One day we're going to system hop and test your theory.
Don't die from COVID. I understand that. Are you as recovered as you can be at the moment? I know it can take a while to like fully get back to normal. I know some people don't. It's, COVID's no joke. Hope you're feeling better. Was it just you, or did anybody in your family end up getting it as well?
Let me check my logs.
Alright. Nice. Which ending did you get? Just the standard, like, ending 3? Or rather, ending 1? Oh, found the slideshow. And then you're playing Starfield and Madden. Nice. As recovered as possible, feels like a permanent brick in the middle of my face. I'm exhausted. Yeah. That's a bummer. Well, I'm sorry you weren't feeling well. I'm glad you're recovering as best you can. I know it's always a pain. I'm sorry your wife had it too. That when you're both sick, you know. I mean, at least you can both understand kind of where you're coming from, but at the same time. And nice.
Switching over to standard engines.
Security, prepare to be scanned for contraband.
Oh, I have contraband on the ship. Oh man, where did I get contraband from?
Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated.
That's fine.
You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded, or we will be forced to open fire.
Why am I on the wanted list as well? I don't know. Let's, I mean, I don't know why I'm wanted.
Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
Why am I on the wanted list, though? Hey, buddy. What are you doing? Hey, you can't use my mouse as a scratching post, okay? And you can't chew on... Hey, absolutely not. That's not how that works. I know it's new. You can sniff at it, but you're fine. I guess, yeah. My registration ran out on my spaceship. Hey, like I said, let's not chew on the new cable. I know it's exciting and it's right in front of my face, but you can't rub up against it, okay? No. Hey, stop chewing on things. Why am I crippled? So many things, weird things are happening to me right now. I have frostbite and I'm crippled. Okay. Now I have a spacesuit on. Because I didn't have a spacesuit before. How are you enjoying Starfield? Are you trying to do a little bit of everything, or kind of enjoying, trying to get through the story? I like it a lot. Since... Oh, yeah. Yeah, Game Pass helps a lot with that. Not having to pay full price for a game automatically makes them all a lot better. I completely understand. I think it's an interesting kind of concept like I always try to consider is like, would I be enjoying this game as much if I had paid $70 for it? And I try not to think that way because obviously I didn't, but it is definitely something that, like, you know, that's good. Yeah, I mean, it's an enjoyable game. I'm enjoying. It's Bethesda, right? I think I like Bethesda. It's a lot. I think their worlds are pretty cool, and the stories are their stories are fun. I mean, they're good stories. So it's certainly something that that I would want to experience. I don't know if I don't know if I'd ever pay full price for a Bethesda game again. I'd probably wait until they came out or until they went on sale. And where am I going? Where does it want me to go? It just told me to go up here. Yeah, it's been on Darkside's been on Game Pass for a long time, I think. I played it when it first came out. It's not bad. We should play it together sometime. I don't think I ever played multiplayer. I played the first couple of missions. It's like very Horde-like. Okay, so the last time we played, which was so long ago, also welcome to the stream, Tim. Hope you're having a good day so far. We found out that Vae Victus, who is one of the main generals in the Colony Wars, he's still alive. She shouldn't be. He was sentenced to death. But UC didn't, or UC thought he was too important to kill, and so they essentially have imprisoned him down here forever. His clone daughter is a partner of ours. She's one of the scientists that worked on the Terramorph project, and he gave us information on where to find some of the, like, well, all of the missing scientists that also worked on the project. So we've returned those to them. We also went and got a cool little robot friend that helped us, and then we just got back from Londinian discovering some of the Terramorph properties. So we know how they grow now. We know, and we also found out that Vae Victus was on the planet, and he also found out how the Terramorphs are formed. So I think we're about to approach him and figure out what the hell's up with that. So, I think, I know what you mean. Got it. Yeah, PC Game Pass. That I didn't know. I guess I just assumed that was already, it was already on both. Also, Tim, why do you have like a... Oh, got it. That's weird. It tells me when you're muted. Interesting. Got me muted, Tim? Thanks. Appreciate that. I'm just kidding. Kidding. Well, you can't even hear me. Maybe I'm not kidding. Maybe you're kidding. Okay. Well, at least one of us can hear you. That's so weird. It says, yeah, on my screen it says you're muted. It says listening without sound.
Well, what a pleasant surprise.
Not that I mind.
When I heard
Just
you
interesting.
and
I've never seen it
Adrian
before.
were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
Lie to me, Vae Victus. Maybe it's because I'm also playing games and prioritizing game audio. Maybe. Maybe it means that like you're, yeah, maybe you're off screen or like not minimized, but you know. Oh, we did and a whole lot more. Don't play dumb. We know you were behind the attacks on New Atlantis and Tau Ceti. That's stupid. Why we don't know that? I don't know. Is there anything you want to tell me about your time in Londinian? This I'd like to. This is probably good.
I haven't been to Londinian in many years. Why? Is there some way I could be of assistance? Were you able to recover what you were looking for?
Hey to me. But for whatever reason, there we go. Fixed it. Nobody caught the Porygon. Boo.
Good news then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terramorphs, no?
That's true. I found a recording of you discussing the use of Terramorphs as a weapon. I know you're involved, and this is, I still don't think he's involved in the attacking of Tau Ceti and New Atlantis. I think it's, oh, maybe he is. Maybe he's the bad guy. Did we, or is this just the assumption we're making? Please stop. You murdered UC citizens, and you're going to pay for it. Now confess. I'd rather keep him on my good side, I guess, at this point. I'm going to go with the good cop route. We found a recording of you discussing the use of Terramorphs as a weapon.
Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks.
They could
Perhaps
believe
I
that.
can convince you to keep this among us.
No more lies, confess, or I turn over what I found. That's probably... I do want to know. Sorry, I'm telling the Cabinet what we learned. Consider this your chance to come clean. I've got no plans to tell anyone. I just want to know the truth. So you really don't know anything about the attacks? Is that what you're claiming? I'm just gonna go with the first one. No more lies. Like, I want to address this person.
You know, you're far more clever than I expected.
Thank you, I think.
You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti.
Wow.
New Atlantis. My doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I. Figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian.
Holy crap.
Learning to synthesize it.
Well, I was wrong.
Use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
Because you're a madman and a murderer and you live to sow death. That might be true. To work on something that long, this seems personal. No better way to show the UC what a deadly weapon they have in the Lazarus plant than to use it. Associate, who have you been working with? That's the real
All
one.
in due time. First, I want to see if you're truly as astute as you appear. So why would someone like me go through all this trouble?
He doesn't seem to take things personally, right? Like, I don't think it's a personal attack. I think it's more in his head, this is like the best way to show it off.
Not a
Oh,
bad thought.
I'm wrong again. This guy's
But
just...
no, the attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant,
Maybe there wasn't a right answer?
I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
Right. Yeah. Please, no secret is so dangerous that you could justify condemning so many lives. You just said it took you years to use the plant outside Londinian, you killed them for nothing. That information should have been handed over to secured it. I don't know. The moral person in me wants to pick the top one, but I'm not naive to think that there aren't secrets out there that probably need to be kept. But this is ideally what I'd like to choose, so we're going to do it. Please, no secret is so dangerous that you could justify condemning so many lives.
Easy to say now, but at the time, I didn't know the Lazarus plant couldn't be plucked from the ground and used to cause even more death. I
Fair.
wasn't going to allow another dangerous variable to be added to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy?
Guessing no.
No.
Right.
We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall.
This
What
guy's
luck
terrible.
he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You.
Wow, so you murdered UC citizens because of some slight against your honor? Yeah, that's pretty gross. So I'm just your cleanup crew. You must think you're very clever. Orlays, why does that name sound familiar? How could you have coordinated all this from here? And why the hell do you care if the UC wants you as an advisor? Orlays is the person that we killed on the Warlock, right? Is he on the Warlock? No, that was a different thing. He's the one that killed himself, though, I think. Yeah?
Can't remember the many lives you've taken. Orlays was the man whose death you brought about around the moon of Etheria.
Yeah, okay, I
Pilot
was the
of
Warlock. I knew
the
that.
man I had to eliminate. To hide my secret.
Oh, could you have coordinated all this from in here?
It wasn't easy. But the beauty of being loathed is that people will do whatever they can not to deal with you. They wanted to pretend I didn't exist. And so I used their blind eye to my advantage.
Right.
Still, establishing a back channel to Orlays via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. I've led campaigns less nerve-wracking. They believed they were luring in wanted criminals, but were in fact delivering precisely encoded slates, filled with instructions invisible to any but their recipient, dropped off at just the right moments to fall into the proper hands. All without the UC realizing whom they were actually dealing with. Slow work. But as you can see, ultimately effective.
Seemingly effective. This guy's crazy. I'd probably just like him dead, if I'm being honest. And why the hell do you care if the UC wants you as an advisor?
Why would I want to be in the good graces of the people who control my very life?
Right.
I don't know, Captain. Maybe I still dream of a life outside these walls someday. A new face would be needed, of course, but
Like
it
my
wasn't
own?
an impossibility. Though now, I'm not so sure.
So I'm just your cleanup crew. You must think you're very clever.
Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have. Maybe more. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the
Jesus.
plant all those years ago.
Oh, that's when.
I went
That's why
to
Kaiser
great
didn't know
lengths
how
to
he knew.
ensure your and Hadrian's success.
Well, you knew
And
Kaiser
look
had
at
been
the
tampered with in
results.
some way, but
I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the
No.
vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
really care about any of that. They'd be honoring me for cleaning up your messes. If you're waiting for me to say thank you, we're going to be here a while. I suppose there have been some benefits to all this. What kind of honors are we talking here? I don't care about any of that. They'd be honoring me for cleaning up your messes.
You're being honored only because I arranged the situations where it could happen. Be grateful.
I don't really like people
And
telling me
let's
to
not
be
forget
grateful.
the importance of our actual endgame.
That.
Eliminating the terramorphs.
Right.
Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine.
He's very, like,
I've already sent along
means
the
justify the
evidence
ends
of
kind of
Orlays'
person.
role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone.
I'm not gonna do that.
After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
I hope you've enjoyed this talk, because once I tell the Cabinet, it'll probably be your last. Yep. You know, I'm not sure what I'm going to tell the Cabinet. Fine, I'll make sure everything has been on Orlays. You think I'm just going to forget the fact that you killed people to accomplish your good works? What kind of work are we talking about here? Okay, well, I'm not going to let this guy live, if I'm being honest. He's a terrible person.
That is a pity, Captain. But I'm in no position to negotiate.
You're not.
Though we needn't be enemies, you and I. Just think about the opportunity I've provided here. There are more on the horizon. If you do the right thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be doing the right thing and telling them. This guy's terrible. I was wrong the whole time. It was personal for him. I thought he was just like kind of a psychopath kind of thing. He's not a psychopath. He's just kind of evil. So I'm honestly okay with him being put to death finally. He should have been put to death. It's always personal. Maybe, I guess for him it is. Sorry, guys.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Any leads on who might have committed the attacks?
Sorry, Adrian. It was Vivictus. I managed to get him to confess. It was a man named Dr. Reginald Relays. Yeah, actually, I'm still gathering some intel. It's this one.
That seems unlikely, considering he's been dust for about 20 years.
I'm sure the captain just misspoke. Right?
I did not... No, he's alive. The UC's had him this whole time. He orchestrated the attacks from his cell.
No, that's impossible. He's gone.
Sorry, Adrian. I know I lied to you earlier, so...
My father is dead.
I swear I'm not lying to you. He's alive and he's responsible for the attacks. Look, I'm sorry I didn't tell you sooner, but it's the truth.
Good God, you're not kidding.
I'm not kidding.
Alive. Vivictus is alive? How did you find him?
Well, he actually contacted me. He's the reason we found Kaiser. I found a lead while investigating the attacks. Took you right to him. Look, it's not important. What is important is to tell the cabinet we found. He actually contacted me. He's the reason we found Kaiser.
Wait. You knew he was alive and didn't tell us?
Yeah, sorry about that. I couldn't. I was sworn to secrecy, but this felt too important.
You were sworn to... You swore. You were just doing your duty, weren't you? Yeah, I guess I, of all people, should know what a burden that can be.
Nice of you to understand.
Mean I'm not mad.
I don't blame you. I'd be mad too.
But I guess you letting us know late is preferable to never. Now at least we can inform the cabinet and let them deal with him.
Vivictus can't be allowed to get away with this. He asked me to leave out his involvement in the attack, says to consider the lives he's helped save. What do you think the cabinet will do to him? I think Hadrian. Honestly, if I could make it Hadrian as an option instead of mine, I would. I mean, it is her father after all. I'm going to say this one, but...
I'm sure he did. But he killed dozens of people. And I'm not about to let him get away with something like that. But now... Now I guess we've got our answer. Nothing left to do but put it all in front of the cabinet. Any last things we needed to discuss? This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the terramorphs.
Nothing else on my end. Let's hit it in there. Which methods of dealing with the terramorphs are you two leaning towards? That's probably a good one. So both approaches clearing out our worlds are effective against heat leeches. What kind of risks are there if we decide to bring back the Asylees? What do you think the cabinet will do when they learn about Vivictus' involvement in the attacks? I want to know answers to all these things.
Captain.
Microbe is going to make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in, see if they have a preference.
Got it. So both approaches to clearing outer worlds are effective against heat leeches?
They are.
Microbe needed minimal adjustment to account for heat leech anatomy.
And the Asylees seem like they're even better at tracking leeches than morphs.
Hell of a
Nice.
sight to watch, though, when they catch them. Like an open airlock guzzling angry spaghetti.
I want the Asylees walking around worlds. I think that'd be awesome. The microbe, I'm sure, is more effective, but the Asylees is just cool. So we're definitely going that route if they give me the option. What kind of risks are there if we decide to bring back the Asylees?
Asylees aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, it could get ugly. But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk of introducing them to new worlds is minimal.
Definitely
Using
doing
them
that.
to clean up the terramorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be. Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the Asylees, we're at least dealing with known risks.
I like that. What do you think the cabinet will do when they learn about Vivictus' involvement in the attacks? That's a good
It's hard to
question.
know.
True.
Unlike my father, the cabinet aren't butchers.
They did keep him alive,
But
though.
killing UC citizens, along with everything else he's done, is unforgivable. But if you're really that concerned, you could request they be lenient. They might be willing to spare him.
But she doesn't want that. So, something else on my end, let's head in there.
And here we go.
Here we go indeed. Be interesting. I definitely want the Asylees. I definitely don't want that guy alive anymore. It's a terrible thing to say, but... I'm primarily like, you know, anti-death penalty. I'm not a fan of it, but I think there are always circumstances where it's necessary, right? Or whether it's just the best option. I think in this case, that might be
Welcome
one of
back,
those
all of you.
times.
I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But
He's just
according
too
to
smart for his own
Hadrian's
good.
report and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
It's true. That's correct, ma'am. It was a deliberate attack.
My God.
An attack? Using terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
Yep.
Orlays?
That report isn't the whole truth. Orlay's helped, but Vivictus organized the attacks.
It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use terramorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin.
He did.
Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was going to end in tragedy.
You were right.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sanon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
Yeah, we definitely want to do that.
It just transformed. A terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this. And
That's
said
Francois.
nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
I actually agree with
Officer,
Yasin here.
please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording.
I'm sure he'll be very
Chief
willing to do that.
Yasin, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough.
Either, actually.
We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Victus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately.
Good, the world will be better without Victus in it. Whatever the cabinet thinks is the right course of action. Ma'am, I would request his life be spared. He did help us against the Terramorphs. After all, not going to say that. What's going to happen to him? Can you ensure he has no more outside contacts? He used UC functionaries to get the messages out. This is the one.
That's truly disconcerting to hear. But cutting off Victus's contact with the outside world is likely to be just the beginning of his punishment.
I'm just gonna, yeah, whatever the cabinet thinks is the right course of action.
It's well past due. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again.
Hey, how are you?
The cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its
Have you been here before, or are you just hanging out for the first time?
Decision, Madam President.
Just saying hello. Let's see. Agreed, that's the right call, ma'am. Ma'am, I believe the other faction should be involved in securing the Lazarus plant. Securing the plant isn't enough. It should be wiped out. What sorts of measures will the UC be taking to protect the Lazarus plant?
Well, luckily the natural hostility of Londinian makes keeping out trespassers relatively easy. But we'll ensure its growth is contained, that access to the plant is only permitted via highly regulated clearances, and that our troop presence on Londinian is increased.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. I know myself, I'm playing it, and then there's Critical in the chat, at least he was earlier. He's been playing it in his private time, and then I think the other Taco Mitt earlier up in the chat said he was playing it a little as well. He's not a huge fan of these games, but yeah, it's been fun so far. I'm hoping I can get through at least the main story by the 26th-ish, because that's when Phantom Liberty comes out, and so I'd like to get start another playthrough of Cyberpunk. But so far, I'm enjoying this one a lot. Have you beaten it already? I believe other factions should be involved in securing the Lazarus plant.
Tell the Freestar Collective. Wow. So they have another tool to utilize against us?
I'm in agreement. I failed to see the value here.
It is, yep. Still my first playthrough.
These are topics of the utmost importance. Take your time.
Thank you. It demonstrated the collective the UC isn't planning on secretly using this down the line. All true. The UC doesn't exactly have the best track record. This would ensure good behavior from both sides. That's kind of mean. It demonstrates to the collective that the UC isn't planning to secretly use this down the line.
Oh, that is an interesting idea.
Yep, first playthrough.
A grand gesture to further display this cabinet doesn't think like those of the past.
I'm using a bunch of mods.
The observers on Mars
I play these games mostly for the story.
A gesture
so
can bear fruit.
Yeah,
so
here we are.
You want us to make nice with the collective by sharing our state secrets?
No, I want us to display plainly the UC's actual intentions, that the plant will never be used as a weapon again.
That does sound worthwhile, Chief Kulkarni.
Sounds like it kind of implies that you've beaten it more than once, Legend.
We'll get the collective involved in the management. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests.
Nice.
But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet.
there's debate.
We were hoping
among my
your group might
colleagues as
issue
well.
a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
You're nice. I like this lady. She's very nice to me. Deploying the Asylees is the safest route. That's my vote. Terramorphs have caused enough damage. They need to be wiped out quickly with the microbe. Do we need to do anything? Shouldn't securing the Lazarus plant be sufficient? I still had questions about the methods. I need a moment to collect my thoughts. I know pretty much about the methods. The Asylees is the more conservative, like, well, the safest route. Asylees have been on planets before, and we essentially, like, harvested them to extinction. You know, which, well, we thought they were extinct, but we actually found some, and so they're making more, but it's going to take longer, where the microbe is more instantaneous once it's developed and released.
We're waiting on you, Captain.
I know you are. I would, so my brain, my head brain is all like microbe all the way, right? Like, that's the smart thing to do, just because, you know, why not? Why wouldn't you? But I personally just want to see Asylees running around on other planets. That's hey Broom, how are you? We're doing good today. Having a good time. How are you? You having a good day? I just want to see Asylees walking around on planets, right? I think that just sounds cool to me. So we're gonna do that.
I'm in full agreement.
Yeah, I don't like agreeing with you.
No need to be delving into unpredictable sciences.
And Major Sanan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately.
Oh, Legend, you're on your first playthrough as well? Nice.
Marks day
Yeah, there's a
one
lot
for
of stuff to
the
do,
United
so
Colonies Terramorph Management Division.
being on your first playthrough
Making
is
you three the founding members of the TMD.
Okay.
As befits
cool.
such a group, the cabinet wanted to display its gratitude.
TMD.
Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Ow.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you indeed. Thank you, Madam President. I don't know what a Class 1 citizen is either, so I might as well ask.
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies.
I have done
or
that.
done great things for its cause.
Done both of those things. So.
Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods. And I'm told the penthouse is rather impressive.
I get a penthouse. Thank you, Madam President.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sanan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties.
Nice.
Speak to your commander. Tuala, if I recall correctly.
That is correct.
He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1.
Nice.
On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Poke catch. Gotta do my poke catch. Okay. Well, that was kind of neat. Kind of neat. Now we're Class 1 citizens, and I got an achievement. A legacy forged. Now it wants me to talk to Sergeant Yumi. Obviously,
By the way,
get my,
Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
I don't ever know where Yumi is. Like wanders around. Good luck to all the catchers. I was the only one that got the last one, so I hope that's not the case this time. Oh, none of us got it. That's even worse.
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain.
Thanks. Don't worry, we all missed it ourselves and we threw Pokeballs, so think of it this way, you just missed it with us and didn't waste a Pokeball. Thank you, Commander. It's an honor. I'm just here to collect whatever this Class 1 thing pays. Can you tell me what a Class 1 citizen is? We already figured that out. I'll just say it's an honor.
No need to thank me. You brought this on yourself.
Nice of you to
I've
say.
already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount.
Nice.
And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
1,000 credits. That's incredibly generous. Glad to see the UC gave credit where its credit's due. Rather drink engine oil than live in New Atlantis, but at least the price is right. That's mean. Where's the realty office? That's incredibly generous. I'm just going to be nice back.
Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment.
Oh.
There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon.
Right.
Any of those missions call to you?
I'd like to run a Vanguard mission, only ever really done the one. I'm ready to take on some terramorphs. Actually, it's start to... Oh, that's not... Actually, I'd like to start. It's a little bit of typo. Helping out President with these new alien threats. But done my duty, Commander. I think I'm going to take some time off from aliens. That's not very nice. I've only run the one Vanguard mission, so let's run one of those.
Suppose that's true. Well, we can remedy that right now. Transferring that to you. Done. Report says ships at these coordinates fired on United Colonies craft. You're cleared to use lethal force if necessary. Documentation suggests Ecliptic might be involved in the attack.
Great.
So I'd take extra precautions. Do us proud.
Problem. No problem. And then after we do this, we can go and do the main mission again. Yay! Said I'd really like to get the main mission done with in this game before I move on to Phantom Liberty. Let's see. I've got a whole 2 days essentially, so, well, 2.5 if you count today. I'd like to put in some hours here, get through a little bit of stuff, and then do the same thing the next couple of days, and then be ready for Phantom Liberty on the 23rd. Like I said, I don't think I'm going to do Phantom Liberty or Cyberpunk every day. I do want to get back into Final Fantasy and start working on that. There's always going to be new games coming out, and honestly, the only reason, I wouldn't say the only reason, but the primary reason I want to do Phantom Liberty is because of the support a streamer program that I got selected for, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm starting a whole new game. There's no way that I did the same thing. I downloaded the update and opened it just to see, and I agree with you. It is insane, the amount of changes. Plus, you lost all of your skill points, so having to go through there, and I don't even know anything about the skill tree.
So, Sam, have you given any thought to what I asked regarding Cora?
What do you mean? Keeping her in the lodge like a prisoner instead of letting her roam free?
Apogee kick.
You're entering
complete.
United Colony
steady.
space. Maintain course and prepare to be
I didn't mean it
scanned.
that way.
I'm getting scanned leaving
that you allow Mateo look after her.
All right, we're
Perhaps
done.
even have him
Clear to land at New
Cora's
Atlantis.
education.
Being out there with me is a better education than any book. Haven't you ever considered how she feels about all this?
We both want the same thing, Sam. We want her to remain safe.
The only way I can be sure Cora's gonna be safe is if she
Same.
stays with me.
I guess apparently you can activate or access the DLC like at Act 2 or something like that after a certain mission in Act 2.
Company policy is to assist non-hostile vessels. Respond. This is a commercial passenger transport liner wanting to alert you about hostiles in the system.
Good, we're trying to find them. Where are they? I really appreciate the warning. This better not be some sort of trick. Space is never dull. Glad you made it out in one piece. Do you need my assistance? Do you need any assistance?
No, it gave our passengers a bit of a scare, but the ship's A-okay.
Good. Really appreciate the
It's
warning.
our company's policy. Us friendlies have got to watch each other's backs out here.
True.
Safe travels, stranger.
You as well. Thank you. I do need to find the pirates, though. This. Oh, right. Wasn't I already there? I thought I already traveled there. But yeah, I'm just glad you don't have to play through the whole game, I guess, to gain access to the DLC. But it also makes sense because...
Shield system. You tagged them. Their engines are down.
These guys are not very strong at all.
Target's shields are down.
Goodbye. I hope that wasn't it, because that was pretty easy. I feel a little bad. Not like a lot bad, but a little bad. I guess there's... I'm sorry, I keep getting distracted. It's on my brain. My brain's malfunctioning. But there's an additional ending, I guess. If you completed the DLC, there's a whole other ending that you can access. So, pretty cool. Okay. I don't really want to do this. We're going to start working on this. This is the main story again, and I'd like to make sure that I get through it. As much as I'd love to continue doing all the other fun stuff, because I really do, I gotta get through it. Also, Tim, I'm not sure why I thought that drink that you got me was an energy drink. It's not, but it's delicious. I almost picked one up the other day, too.
Hold while we scan your ship.
But I thought it was a energy drink, so I didn't pick it up.
That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Thanks. Open planet map. There's new data available. Oh no, I thought it was too. I think it's because it's located near energy drinks, isn't it? Or is it just located in like the fun drinks place? I think I saw it in both, so I didn't pick one up.
Gear looks green, ready to land.
It's good. The ship. And talk to Sam. We're gonna talk to Sam, and then ad's supposed to run in about 2 minutes, so we'll take a quick break for that, and then we'll be back shortly.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
Understood. What about Cora? Is she coming?
She stays with the ship, usually. Got a few more years to go before I let her swill whiskey in some backwater bar.
That's fair. Understood. Let's get going.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Co. As in Solomon Co., first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces.
Right.
He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
So we find this empty nest and the artifact? Hold on a second, I just need to bask in your celebrity status. Nice. Solomon Co. is your ancestor, your family built Aquila City. Why not just use planet scan to find it? Well, that's the first question first.
Yeah, and the Co's have been coasting on that for 10 generations now. Solomon's always a larger-than-life figure if you read the histories, but if you just listen to a few recordings of the man, he was simple. Just wanted to keep moving forward.
Sense? Why not just use a planet scan to find it?
Because you'll find a whole lot of nothing. Gravitational anomalies are a little hard to pick up in an area with tons of starship traffic.
That's fair.
Not to mention all the electronics from the city and security scramblers that the Free Star or smugglers out on the frontier put down.
Got it. So we find the empty nest and then the artifact. We're not going to click this yet. Ad's supposed to start in 20 seconds. So I will take a quick break, and we'll be back. That after a quick word from our sponsors. Just kidding, I'm not sponsored. Wish, right?
I guess we're having a good old-fashioned staring contest. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Am I not muted now? Are we good? Thank you. I think when I unplugged my mic to move some cables around. Yeah. So I was trying to move my mic from one side of the desk to the other. I think I unplugged it and it might have just changed the source. But you can hear me now. We're good. Thank you. Thank you for the heads up. I appreciate that. Someday I'll be a real streamer. Someday. Thank you for pointing it out. Yeah, I was going to say, Broom, I'm glad you and Tim both like the music. I think it's cool. I was using Pixabay as the source for the music. So if you guys find something you like, let me know and send it to me. I'll add it to the list. Should just be able to copy and paste the link through Pixabay and then send it to me, and I can download it and add it to the playlist. Right now, I think I only have like a total of 7 or 8 songs.
Yes. Can I get an invoice?
What you need one of those for?
Corporate policy.
Doesn't like getting receipts. Giving receipts.
As long as it's written and signed, it could be on a loaf of bread.
Nice. I think I have 6 songs in the starting soon and we'll be right back screens, and then I have 2 songs on the ending screen. The ending screen songs are kind of like chill and more melodic, which I like. Overall, they all sound cool. I like them.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Never a dull moment around here.
I know you. You're Sam Coe. Marshal will be damn glad to have another Freestar Ranger helping out.
Afraid your information is a couple years out of date.
People are in danger, then I want to help? No, I do want to help.
I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Gal Bank vault. We better see if we can help move this situation along.
Guess so. Let's go see what I can do.
Kila City. Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
Did you spend half your life?
At some point?
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you,
here is
not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that?
That's serendipitous, because I'm right here.
You
Look.
need to stand
Hello.
back now.
I'm here to help. Sounds like you could use some help. It does sound like that, doesn't it? Doesn't it?
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you.
That's true.
Now please, stand back.
A reasonable thing to say.
Kila City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Coe. Been a long time. I won't hold
Since
my
I rock
breath
and roll?
about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so
Has it
you
been
know,
a lonely time?
I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one.
Good choice.
Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage,
Member of
and
the
now
Shaw
they're keeping
gang.
a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
I could hear that. Yeah. They must have made some demands by now. We know that they haven't. Sounds like they got the drop on you good. Embarrassing. That's not nice to say. The Shaw gang? Yeah, there's still gangs?
It's a big group that hides outside the city and runs smuggling jobs off-world.
Oh,
they take in all kinds, rookies and veterans alike. Judging by their lack of preparation, I'd say this particular group is green as hell. Probably their first attempt at heist. That should work in our favor. Right about now, they're probably wishing they've just stayed home.
Probably. They must have made some demands by now.
They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator.
That's me.
In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
Well, I think I'm neutral. Maybe I can talk some sense to them. If I could slip in unseen, I could take them out quick. So what's your plan? Maybe I can talk some sense into them.
All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first.
Sure.
Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them.
Oh.
Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing.
So you don't want me to pull out the minigun that I have in my pocket right now?
Seems we've got a little excitement on our hands.
Yeah, Maria. Super exciting.
You're the negotiator, huh?
It's me.
Think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender? You're dead wrong.
Sadly, I think I am. This only works if you're willing to cooperate. Let's just get this over with. First, I'd like to know who I'm talking to. What's your name?
It's Jed. Jed Bullock.
Good to meet you, Jed. I'm Jonathan.
Well, ain't you polite?
Try to be.
So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
I give you my word, Jed. I just want to help. That's true.
I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me?
Unfortunately, I can't fail these. Wow, look at that. That's a high persuasion. 3, 6, 8. Wow, I might be the only thing keeping the marshal and his boys from bringing a very violent end to the situation. I'm just going to answer with that because it's true. I can't fail, so...
Be impressed? Okay, I can see you're not just the marshal's tool. You want what we want. A nice, happy ending where nobody gets hurt. So let's talk.
Tell me your demands. Must be something you want, so start talking before I get bored. What's the condition of the hostages?
They talk too damn much. Complain about everything. But as much as we'd like to,
Silly
none of us
hostages.
have shot one yet.
That's nice. It's a good start. Not shooting hostages, you know. Goes pretty far in negotiations, really.
We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
Can I go with you? It could take a while to get you a ship. It's a pretty tall order. How do I know you'll keep your word?
What, you think we want to stay locked up in here? Hell no!
Fair. It could take a while to get you a ship.
Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know?
Yep.
So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last.
I get it, Jeb. It's not too late to end this peacefully. I'll pass along your demands to the marshal. I've heard enough. This is a waste of time. Well, I can persuade again. Stand down now and the punishment should still be light. Give up now and you'll do some time, sure, but nowhere near as much as you would if hostages die. Might as well let your prisoners go. You think they're keeping you safe, but they're not.
I know. I'm not disagreeing with that. Nobody's been hurt, so maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah. I think this has gone on long enough.
Nice. Good job, Jeb.
You go tell the marshal we'll come quietly.
You'd make a decent ranger with the way you handled that.
Thanks, Ko. Are you actually behind me? Oh, you are. They just let you walk up too? Okay, well, I didn't expect that, but thanks, Sam.
Quite a spectacle, isn't it?
The Shaw gang's making fools of us all.
I know.
What's the word?
They're gonna surrender cruelty. It's over. They agreed to come quietly. Hope you've got a nice reward from your marshal because they just saved the day. Those amateurs pulled like a house of cards. sober, they agreed to come quietly.
Well, I'll be a son of an Ashta.
Son of an Ashta. I don't know what that means, but I like it. Very persuasive. I convinced them it was the right thing to do. I won them over my ears. I scared them. You didn't think I could do it. I convinced them it was the right thing to do.
Considering those are Shaw's people, that's damn near a miracle.
And it was.
Here. You've more than earned this.
Thanks.
You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material.
Sounds fun.
If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
All right. Now that lives aren't on the line, let's get back in Galbank, see if we can get those maps.
I don't want to sound ungrateful. I got 12,000 credits for ending the Terramorph threat, and I just got 12,000 credits for talking those jerkholes in there to not kill a bunch of prisoners. You see, there are a bunch of cheapos, apparently. Where am I going? Talk to Emma Wilcox. No, I don't want to talk to Emma Wilcox. Eat more. Friend. Need some skill points. They need those. I can't fail persuasion checks. Need that. Sounds great though. Like that. You can scan any planet or moon within 30 light years. You have a 50% chance to discover a trait when scanning. 50%? That's pretty good. Increased damage seems pretty good. It boosts less longer, the cooldown is shorter. I don't really need that, but hey, we both got the heat more. Nice. Start leveling these up, I guess. Oh, I'm on the wrong quest again, aren't I? Right, to do this. Wouldn't mind being deputized. I think it sounds super cool, but do that at a later date. Hello?
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key.
Thanks.
Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after.
I think I got it.
Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming.
Of course. Sounds like we need to talk to him. I'm walking into drama. This is the part where I walk. Yeah. Who's Jacob? Why'd he take the map?
He's just a bitter old man, interfering in what's none of his business.
Sounds like we need to talk to him.
Yeah, we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad.
Is it just me, or does this guy sound like Keanu Reeves a little bit? It's not him, right? No sense in delaying if you need those maps. We could take a break, let you brood in a dark corner somewhere. Why would Cora be mad?
Because I told her we wouldn't have time to check in with her. Look, I was trying not to do this, okay?
Level with me, tell me who Jacob is.
We really gotta do this.
Yeah. Hey, it's clearly a family member. Why don't you just tell me?
I've just been trying not to think about it.
He's father, right?
All right, fine.
Yeah.
He's my dad, okay?
Duh.
We're not exactly on friendly terms.
Obviously.
He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know?
Thanks for opening up to me. You say that we brought us here, brought Cora. What about Cora? She and your dad get along?
God, that's the worst part. They're thick as thieves. Last thing I need is Jacob in her life. Let's leave it at that.
Thanks for opening up to me.
Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man. It's, co-tradition. All right. Shall we?
We shall. Talk to Jacob. Let's go find Jacob. Let's go into the estate.
I've had quite enough excitement for now.
William Crowley. William Crowley. That's a familiar name. Crowley. That's from some other media. I don't think it's from this game.
Is Solomon Cole really all that?
This place looks neat. Compared to all the other cities
That's
we've been in.
Ranger Central. Not a bad bar, too.
This one kind of feels the most Fallout-ish, I guess. In a way. Like, I don't know. Got the stone buildings.
I'm just
I
saying,
like this
my
place.
family was on the first ship. Proper founders.
My family came in, what, 10, 15 years after you? You can see my great whatever grandma's name on the charter.
It does, yeah.
Still, not a proper founder.
So you saying we don't belong in the Corps?
I ain't saying that.
Is this the place where, speaking of the puddles, is this the place where you can, like, access store inventory? It is. This is the store right here, isn't it?
We still got some Coes living in Aquila
And I
City.
think
every breath
something
here is a
like
struggle.
They might have fixed it, but yeah, there's 2 stores you can get. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I have all the inventory, so not too worried about it. Gotta be third person and crouching. Is that what it is? Third person? Not you, Sam. I don't want you. I know they were like, one of them was in the puddles. I don't even know what building it is. I'm not gonna mess around with this for too long. I don't really care. But it is kind of funny. If we find another little store like that, we'll try it again. Like I said, I'm not too worried about stealing all this stuff. I have plenty of money and plenty of other things. But it's just funny. That's just like an old Bethesda trick. They've done that with all the Bethesda games so far. Is essentially hide all the shop chests that has the shop inventory under the maps. I know you can do it in New Atlantis too. If you get if you clip outside the map, you can essentially walk around and go grab it.
Outside the wall, things get dicey. Ashta are no joke, even for us.
What's an Ashta? Co estate. Hello. I really feel like we should have gotten Cora.
Well,
It's just a nice thing to do.
Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it.
That's true.
I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you.
Jesus.
Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter.
Like being called a lackey.
Come to help
friend.
Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
Your companion can speak on your behalf. What they will say is written next to their name. Oh, we've done this before. We used Sarah to do this, I think. This isn't about you or your ancestry. It's bigger than that. Whoa, don't drag me into this. I got as much right to those maps as anyone. Why do you two hate each other so much anyway? Guess we'll let Sam do the talking, right?
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay?
Peace.
It's what you do.
I'm up for a little adventure.
I don't think, I think that was just an idle animation.
Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options.
I could speak to Jacob, he might see reason. Maps have to be somewhere. You distract him, I could look around. You mentioned his granddaughter, maybe Cora could help. You need a minute? Want to talk about what just happened? Let's do that one first.
No, I don't. It's just... It's been a while, but this is how it goes. Every time.
You mentioned his granddaughter, maybe Cora could help. I don't think Sam would like this. I'm going to say it anyway, but I don't think Sam would want to use Cora.
No. I mean, this is no place for her, okay? The less time she spends with Jacob, the better.
This is about her and Jake getting along, is it? What's wrong? You didn't mind her coming along until this came up. Fine, we'll think of something else. We can do those maps. Sam, maybe she can help. Fine, we'll think of something else.
I'd appreciate that.
Yeah. I can speak to Jacob. Jacob might see reason.
You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but all right.
I mean, I was just able to convince
arguing.
like a whole gang to surrender, so. Got 3 options. Sneak around, or I could just go and quickly talk to him and press 2 buttons and persuade him to give me the maps. So we're gonna do the third one, I guess. Like, can I steal the desktop organizer, but I can't steal the Mercury camera? I can steal a single playing card, but I can't steal a deck of cards. So that has to do with the value? Maybe. Anyway, hey Jacob.
What is it this time, Constellation?
It's Jonathan. Be reasonable, we need those maps, Jacob. What's your problem with Constellation anyway? We're gonna ask that question first.
You mean besides the fact that you're some independent group that doesn't know where your loyalties lie?
Oh, you're one of those
Or are you
people.
referring to the fact that my granddaughter lives in your clubhouse rather than in her family home?
I mean, the second one should have been your first reason, I think. But, whatever.
Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here.
I could just yell at him. Constellation just wants to follow up on Solomon's work. The sooner you agree, the sooner we're out of your house. Put that one.
Not liking your attitude. Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine.
Exactly.
You can have the maps. They're in the
Thanks.
other room, here. Key.
Thanks. Jacob's office key. Exotic wood decoration. But I just go talk to Sam. Be like, hey Sam, you want me to steal anything while I'm in here? Look at all the stuff he has. Well, mostly just decorations, but... Here we go. Hey, talk to me. Turn around.
All right.
Thank you.
Let's see if we can find the empty nest.
What you
All
gotta
right, let me
say?
think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh boy. That's a problem.
Don't say things like that. My anxiety is bad enough. Just tell me what's wrong.
First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife.
Yeah.
But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang territory.
Of course.
Same outlaws who held up Galbank.
Yep. Well, we already convinced them to surrender. Bringing outlaws to justice sounds like fine work. Damn, I was hoping we were done with them. Criminals with our artifact, they'd better not break it or sell it. How are they surviving outside the walls?
Criminal groups in Aquila always find a way. But they usually have to keep on the move to avoid the Ashta.
I still don't know what Ashta are.
Coincidence is the cave we want happens to be where the Shaw gang runs around. But something doesn't feel right.
I assume the Ashta are some kind of alien, but bringing outlaws to justice sounds like fine work.
Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
Sure. Bye, Jacob. Thank you for giving me the maps. By the way, I'm keeping your key. Why is this just on the ground? Where did it go? It must be a valuable thing, or a value thing. Because I'm not stealing that. That isn't stolen. Or maybe it's still stolen, it's just not going to count. I don't know. It's not marked as stolen at all. Okay, let's go. Keep up, Sam. Poor Cole. I think I can use another friend ball for this if I have one. This is cool. Oh, like irrigation tower? Neat. Nary read. Lots of stuff on this planet.
What's the readout?
Cobalt, nickel, aluminum. Ow. Got 3 resources just in one little spot. Aw, you didn't get the torphle. Sad. I'm stuck. Yeah, I scanned you, so let's harvest. Savannah Sweetbush. Sounds a little dirty. Fine. We're all adults here. Just saying, if you were looking for a porn name, though, Savannah Sweetbush might be pretty good. Look at that. A grazing Insifer. Hello. Can I scan you, please? Can I scan you, please? They're wary. Resources toxin. Oh, there's the Ashta. Oh, what's it? There's. Okay.
Here comes the fun.
That lag in between loading is kind of annoying, not gonna lie. I wonder if it's because of the mods I'm using.
Take that!
We know what the Ashta are now. I figured they'd be bigger, but... Let me scan you before you fight me, please.
Too bad there's no more. I could use a workout.
God. Okay. There's another. Hazardous weather, sandstorm. Where are you? Oh, they're dead. Osganath? Ow. What killed you? Oh, they're like giant turtles with no shell. Well, they do kind of have a rocky exterior. Who killed you guys? My goodness. I do need to level something up first. Since I got my scanner bonus. Adds another level of zoom to the hand scanner, and scan distance is increased to 50 meters. Wow, I'm a master scanner. And I can gather more resources from plants. That's cool. Going off the deep end here a little bit. Other... And they're all dead. Why are they all dead? Guy's level 90. What? Maybe that's why they're all dead. Sure. Water's good. Yeah, oh, because I already scanned it. Why can't I scan that? Oh, hey. What are these things? Hey, Rangers. How are you, man? Good to see you. How have you been? Thing, baby. I crashed during the Sonic video last night. I was like, oh, this is kind of funny, but oh, you guys have another stream. Like Sonic video? What is that? What is an elk Krangan? Hello, elk Krangan. Oh, nice. I was never very good at Smash Brothers. I'm not very good at fighting games in general. Creeper. Rubber and Goon sounds delicious right now. With or without legs. Oh, look, enemies. Was I able to use my scanner to see them? Because that was kind of cool, actually. Bye. I think I made quite a few people angry. I guess that makes sense. I did just like one tap one of them, but Dakota. See you. Bye.
I find you.
Trying to get my sneak attacks in.
Come out.
Oh. Don't make that noise. That's not gonna help you live, I promise. There's a turret under there. A robot.
Enemy continues to obey my sensors.
Good shot. Can I stop moving for a second, please? Gosh darn it, that was my chance. I wasn't paying attention. They know where I am now. Jump down there.
You heard that, right?
Hello. Okay. Know where this guy is. Yeah, this gun is busted. It's just fully modded. It's just a maelstrom, but plus they're level 2, so
we do what we must, right?
Doesn't really. This guy's level 4, but eliminate 300 human enemies. Yeah, I think my rifle skill is like maxed out now, so I'm doing max damage to them, full crit and everything. It's effectively just a one-shot for most things. I don't think I care about anything in here. One more enemy though that I need to find. Another turret. Yeah, it's. Okay, A lot of bodies. Not worried about them. Maybe you. Modified advanced lawgiver. Use the sniper on the roof. Okay. Let's go. I think I already grabbed the bodies of these guys, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, let's go find the empty nest, or rather, let's go find the artifacts.
Damn it!
Gonna steal a bunch of stuff. Can be used in crafting. Weapon workbench. Shaw Gang Cave Key. Mr. Rhyme? What's a Mr. Rhyme? I don't even know what that is. Did Mr. Mime get an evolution or something? I knew there was Mime Jr., right? He's the pre-evolution? But I don't know what a Mr. Rhyme is. Good luck. Is it really? I did not know that Mr. Mime ever got an evolution. That's interesting. The gentleman with a cane. Well, I like him already. Contraband cache. I don't really care about the contraband.
Too much! Getting out of here!
Oh, I just missed all those shots, literally standing still. That was embarrassing. You guys weren't watching that. You didn't see that. Is that a person? No. A minute.
Getting out of here!
Hey, critical, you got it. I'm using Ultra Ball, so I'd hope you got it, but... This is very similar to how it was when I came through the first cave, when I found the first artifact. Ah. Is there anything important about any of this? Ooh. Antimony. Can I take this? Apparently. Lots of antimony. You're not antimony? But...
Care to do the honors?
This is like a rare thing. Nice. Alright, story time. Use a weapon. Oh, okay. Is that it? Artifact? Hi. Pretty.
Hey, you alright? Okay. Yeah, you're fine. Let's get going.
Don't tell me I'm fine, Sam. I just had some kind of alien technology invade my brain again. Yeah, I didn't even know that Mr. Mime had an evolution. Never knew that happened. I missed it too. Critical got it at least. I might be the only person in this universe who's been who's interacted with 2 artifacts and gotten visions like that. He's an ice boy. Interesting. Interesting.
Spelunking can be a lot of fun. Nature can be just beautiful.
I'm gonna unlock this just because it's fun to lockpick, not because I want anything in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there are a couple of ones. So I could do something like this and a 1. Well, none of the 3s fit. I think we have to do a 3 and a 1, or 4 and a 1 rather. Okay, and then we do something like that. Did it.
You make that.
I don't really want these, but sure. There's 7 of them? My goodness.
Look too damn easy.
Thanks, I think. Sarah said similar things, actually. Like, I'm not seeing somebody pick a lock like that since and said some random name that I wasn't familiar with.
I wonder what flavor of smuggler lives here. Maybe cherry vanilla?
I think that's far enough. Hate to
hello.
put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. Least not before we've had a word.
Sure.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add.
Not anymore.
Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really.
Pay 4,000 credits here, take your money, just let's go attack. We're not cutting deals with the criminal. I mean, I'm down with taking out the Shaw gang.
Kill them!
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen.
He's
Goodbye.
Ah, shit, let's try.
Where are you? Can I just kill you with my boost? Come here.
Ow! Not worth dying over! Oh! Best you can do?
Killing her with my boost. I have to do damage to enemies with it, and these guys aren't really threatening me at all. Where is this guy?
Pumping, huh?
Where are you, friend? There's no gravity, or there's standard gravity on this planet, so my boost isn't as effective. Oh my goodness. Where are you? There you are.
You're not taking me out.
I think I am. Hey, stop running.
All you. Afraid your time's coming up.
Oh, there's still some more. Where's Shaw? I want to take her body. Or take the stuff off her body, rather. Is that you? Yeah, it was you.
Cute. Real cute.
Come here, friends. That. That was just an Ashta. Oh, they did say it would keep the Ashtas away, and now it doesn't. So that makes sense. Optional, kill the Ashta. Return to the lodge. That was easy. I mean, it should have been easy, I guess, but still. It's interesting that none of these had legendary items on them. Most of the time they do. Fun, fun. What's this thing? Nothing. Okay. Sure. Thanks. Now we just need to return to the lodge. Suppose I can just do that. Set course, please. You have contraband. Settled systems require scanning of your ship's cargo. Before attempting to land here, add a destination to this planet's orbit. No. Thank you for telling me. That's nice of you. Actually, what I want to do is let's go to the Wolf system real quick. There it is. And then we'll go to the Den. We'll sell our contraband there, and then we'll go to
We're in
the
one
lodge.
piece. I'll call that a win.
Yeah.
Let's get back to the lodge.
Working on it. Talk, please. Thank you. We're gonna sell this contraband off, get it out of our ship. There's supposed to be an ad that runs in about 2 minutes, so we'll take a break. Come back after the ad.
Nice
Gonna get some more
dock,
water.
Captain.
Maybe grab a snack. It's about noon.
How may I be of service?
Yep.
By all means.
Sell, or you can buy all of this contraband that I have. Anything at all that I have stolen or that is contraband. This. Harvested organs. You will get less than the item is worth. Oh, because I have so much of it. Okay, let's go back. Do you have as far as resources go? I'll buy all of your resources. How about that? Okay, buy his ammo. Do that too. Do you have any legendary stuff? Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do. There. Now you have 74,000 gil. Have all of that and all of that. There we go. And now I don't care anymore. But I can sell just so much of this. I have all of this, honestly. It's ad time. I'll be back very soon. I'm just gonna finish selling this stuff, and then I'll be back as soon as ads are over. Be right back. All right, we are back. We are back. Am I muted again? Don't think so. Hello, Dan. How are you, man? You doing okay? Missed the Pokemon, but Critical got it. Critical's on a roll today. Have you even missed one? I think the only ones you've missed are the ones that you either were late for or that nobody caught. But good to see you, Dan. We're doing well. You're still there? Use of certain console commands will disable achievements. Okay. Oh, I don't have... What did I just press? Oh, yeah, the tilde key.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking.
Got bad news. What kind of bad news is that? Hope it's not too bad.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Thanks. Well. Return to the lodge. The chlorine family of inorganic resources includes chlorosalines, lithium, xenon, and caesium. Good to know. In case any of you were curious. You know, maybe you need to know a lot about chlorine. Any information is good information, in my opinion. Well, Dan, you don't have to share the bad news if you wouldn't like, but I hope you're doing okay regardless of the news. Hope it still works out.
Hey, we're back. Newest member of our little family really pulled through for us.
Is anyone hurt? You didn't let Cora handle the artifact, did you? We don't know what effects it might have on someone her age.
Relax, we're fine. Go ahead. Time for that artifact to meet its siblings.
Yeah, where's our friend Barrett?
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Artifact collection.
What are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it.
Also true.
Maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship.
Fair, fine. I understand. I assume that means they take up 2 places, though. Imagine your favorite game as a feature that got leaked, and you were hyped for it, but then the update comes out, and the game developers are like, yeah, we were thinking about adding it to the game, and we decided against it. And did the complete opposite, and they ruined your gameplay experience. Well, in that case, I would say to the gamers that while it sucks that, you know, a feature that you were looking forward to...
This is kind of fun. Well, kinda.
...isn't coming, it's also reasonable that you can't miss something you never had, right? Like, nothing was taken away from you. You never had it in the first place. So, you know, while the feature might have been cool, and while it was something to look forward to and something that might have improved future gameplay experience in one way, shape, or form, you never had the feature to lose it. So, don't be too disappointed. I don't mind keeping him on the... I don't mind keeping you on the werewolf, really, but...
Why not? What do you think, Kara?
It's really nice to have more company. New stories, new data.
What? Data? All right. We're in. Let's see what the galaxy throws at us next.
Oh, I know it's not about a game. Your analogy was fine. I was just trying not to share your business with anyone you didn't want to share it with.
Any at all, I will be your friend like forever.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
True. Let's see, I don't care about gear trading. Wait here a moment.
Next time.
Can I just put you on the ship? C for crew. How firm you reach the maximum number of crew assignments with your current ship command level. It's fine. They're all in the werewolf though. It's the assault training. Only doing this so that I can get like aiming down sights while boosting will let you hover in place. And while hovering, time slows down. I mean, have you all worked out like what you are? As in, like, have you talked since the last time that we discussed was you were both a little awkward after the movie park, and
oh well, if you have to, come back soon though.
Then she apologized for walking away, and then you were waiting for. Well, you were gonna text her later that night, and I think that was on Sunday. But I've been gone for a week because I haven't been feeling great. I don't care about that. We want to go investigate the eye now. Let's travel up there. I didn't have an opportunity to talk to her in person since, but I texted her that day.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
I mean, when I was in school, I don't even remember if I had classes with many of my girlfriends, let alone sat anywhere near them. So, you know, that's not really a deal breaker. Ah. I'll run into the eye here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to think. We talked in class, like she was right in front of me. Oh, that's good.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Can't have a relationship if you don't talk in person. I mean, that's not entirely true. They're like long distance relationships. But yeah, I'm sure it would have been much more convenient. You know, it's just a nicer experience, but believe me, there will be Vlad, increased lap times. You're getting old. Oh, nice. It's like a track. That makes sense that they would run along the track. One less opportunity. I know we're talking in boring math class. I love math. Maybe that's a good thing. Less distractions, right? But I get it. I'm sorry the seating chart didn't work out the way that we were hoping it would. It is a bummer. Vladimir Sol. See what you have to say, Saul.
We got a rook on deck.
You do.
Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
Fitness. And here I thought I was the only one in Constellation who worked out. Nice arms.
Ah,
nice.
Gotta pass the hours on the star station somehow. And the iron's always been good.
You can do math and talking.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye.
Someone should have grabbed you. It was incredible. That happens to me too. I get lost in something and lose time. Peeking through the eye. More pirate talk.
That one's all on me. The eye is the nickname for the star station. Think of it as one big telescope.
Someone should have grabbed you. It was incredible. That happens to me too.
Always preferred working alone, even around people I like. But we're all working together on this one. No finer group in the stars to be unraveling this mystery. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
Got it. Good luck to everybody but Critical, because he's had enough luck today. I'm just kidding. Hope you catch another one. Understood. I need to check on those leads in person. They're asking me to chase ghosts. There could be nothing. The Sea of Light.
No matter how good the scan, it's still just peeking at light, and she only has one speed. Lot of interstellar bodies in the way too. All that noise makes squaring the circle harder. Only going to be able to give you so many at once.
That's interesting. Do you guys go through like? You guys go through grades with the same class? So you were with the same group of kids or young adults throughout your entire like school age? Interesting. Huh. That's certainly not the case over here, or at least any of the schools I went to. We were in different classes every year. Sometimes every semester. Like sometimes we took like semester classes, and so like they would change. Huh. Gosh darn it, Critical, you're just getting them all. I mean, I'm happy for you.
If you don't want to talk, we don't have to.
Sorry, yeah. I am talking. I'm just talking to my real friends instead of digital ones. Understood. I need to check on those leads in person.
You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Mateo are both following up on scans themselves. Mateo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
So do you have the same teachers? Like, how does that work? Does the whole class? Yeah. Exactly, Dan. Now he's saying something. I was trying to show you, yeah, you're 100% right. But at least you see it now. I'll keep an eye out for Andrea. Expiration takes time. I'm sure she's fine. Who's Andrea?
Another rook in Constellation who's making a name for herself.
Nice.
Likes to be on her own. I can relate, so I try to look out for her more than most.
I'll keep an eye out.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes.
True.
Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
That is so fascinating. And is that a private school or is that a public school? Wow. Huh. Well, I can understand why that would be frustrating, right? If you're in the same class with a bunch of people you don't like. That's weird. So you're retired from the Crimson Fleet? Didn't know that happened? How do you get mixed up with Constellation? Do you visit the lodge often? Your artifact research must be a full-time job. Yeah,
Usually
Crimson
doesn't.
Fleet.
I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on, but if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but constellation swept me away. Haven't been there since we started on the Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
Do. Oh, I thought we'd be getting more information, but one and done. Ready. Let's go find Andrea. See if we can track down signs of another artifact. Undock, please.
We're unpaired.
Well, outside of school, Dan, are you, what else do you have going on? Do you have any hobbies? Do you play any sports? I don't know what the extracurriculars there are like in Germany.
Let's see what there is to see.
Indeed. One there. I don't know where that wants me to go. The unknown. No, I need to go find Andrea. Not Nira. Oh, find Andrea. Yes, please. I thought it was that way in the States too. I never thought that it would be different in the US because I just never heard about it being different before. That's fair. I mean, yeah, you don't know anything. I mean, I'm 30 years old, 34 years old. I didn't know that about Germany. So don't feel bad. Both learned something new today, and you learned it much younger than I did. I'm sure some schools work like that, and obviously if you're from like smaller towns, and maybe that's just what it is, more or less, like, I mean, we have states that are bigger than the country of Germany, right? Like, that's just kind of how it is. The entire, I mean, most of EU could fit into our continent. So, like, we have a lot of people that move. We have a lot larger a population. So, like, in my smaller town of, like, less than 250,000 people, I say smaller, but we had less than 250,000 people in our city, and we had 5 high schools when I went there, or when I was there. So, obviously, you'd go through elementary school, and if you grew up in the same area, like, you'd get used to seeing the same kids, I guess. So, like, maybe in elementary school, I moved around a lot, so that might be more common. But when I got to, like, middle school, like 6th, 7th, and 8th grade, we had similar classes with kids, but we had so many other children, like, in the grade that you didn't have classes with the same people all the time. You know, schedules were different. And then you have less than 80 million people in the whole country. Yeah. So, yeah. I mean, that's just kind of how it goes, right? I mean, in the city that I live in right now, I think the population is up to like 1.6, 1.7 million. More than 80 million, yeah. Yeah, so, you know, maybe it's just, maybe that's more common in smaller places. But in high school, there's no way, man. We had, I don't know, the high school I went to, though, we were an international baccalaureate school, so IB. We essentially all, like, the really intelligent kids came there, so we had people from all over the city. There's no way we'd all be taking classes. We had IB classes there, AP classes there, all the electives. I couldn't go to the same classes with everybody all the time. So, yeah, that's interesting. Cool to learn, though. Gosh darn it, I'm the worst. I always walk in these mines. Doesn't look like I can scan them either, which is kind of disappointing. Or can I? I just have to keep an eye out. I'm always walking on mines. They are everywhere. I don't see any now, so it was just the one mine, huh? Oh, good gracious.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
I'm a friend. My name is Jonathan. I'm not here to hurt you. I'm a Constellation. Vladimir Sol sent me to find you. My name is Jonathan. I'm not here to hurt you.
You are from Constellation.
I am.
Vladimir said someone might be coming.
Good.
You are the newest member, yes?
Yes.
Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
Actually, yeah. Funny you ask. That's exactly what they've been doing lately. So, looks like maybe they had good reason. I'm just doing what I was asked. I'm sure they meant well. Looks like maybe they had a reason.
Perhaps. I suspect Vladimir worried you might find me on the ground instead of this one. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
I also see that you follow the zombie land rules of double tap. You put him down and then you put him down again. Shot him while he was in the ground. What do you got on you? Oh, these are Balrune. Balrune zealots.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
I agree. I'm doing it. Okay, what am I supposed to do now?
We are here for the artifact. We should keep going.
Oh, I gotta go down and around. Okay. Well, let's go take out some more Veyruun individuals. Elemental calibrated rattler. Computer, can I hack some systems? Robot control interface. Update friend foe settings. Recalibrate friend foe settings. Thank you. Now they'll protect us. I was hidden and now I'm not hidden.
Eliminate the enemy.
Eliminate the enemy. Do I still need the boost jumping? Probably. Mind me, I'm just boost jumping on this guy's face to kill him with my boosters. There we go. I think I need that for this. Knock down 20 enemies with a boost. I have to knock them down. We are learning about Australian English class right now. In 8th grade, it was the US. Interesting. What is your English class like? Do you study like English culture, or do you study like English literature, or do you study the language? When we say English here, it's more like, well, early on in school, English is more like learning like the rules of our language. So you've got, you know, nouns and verbs and things like that. But as you go up in grades and stuff, it tends to be that English turns into like more literature focused. Did you stop running away? My goodness, what were you doing, bud? I guess you kind of just answered my question without answering without me having to ask it. Sounds like you study more of like English countries and the differences between them. Potentially. Also, what is your... So, like, grammar. Do you have a grammar class? Do you guys call it grammar when you're in elementary school? Something where you learn, like, the ins and outs of your language? I'd say studied languages focus on vocabulary. Nice. And is that, like, a mandatory class, or is it an elective? Mandatory? I wish second languages were mandatory in our schools as well. It was mandatory for me in the IB program, but it's not mandatory for everyone. I think you can take like a semester of a language, and that's the only requirement. Starts in 3rd grade. Nice. I wish that we like treated our languages as like our second languages more importantly than we do. I'm trying to learn. I mean, I took like 6 years of Spanish when I was younger, and I'm trying to like relearn some of the language now, but I'm also trying to learn like Vietnamese and Arabic. I learned some basic Arabic when I was deployed, like overseas. Just small conversational stuff. Yes, no, thank you, please. Little things like that. Little colloquial phrases like inshallah. They say that a lot. But I never really learned the language. Now I'd like to. Trying. Just learning the letters now. And it's interesting. Short vowels, long vowels, things like that.
And once again, we are triumphant.
Again, we are. Fomantis. I don't even know what a fomantis is, but put in the chat.
Come then. Meet your death.
You could also learn other languages like French or Spanish, but they're elective classes. Nice. Yeah, I don't think we had, when I was in school, I think French and Spanish were like the only 2 languages that were even available to us. So, those are your choices. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Little flower mantis. I mean, that sounds adorable, so I'm down. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 and a 2. Oh, this is a 4. Makes sense. Might have messed this up. No, I don't.
I hope you can
None of us got
succeed at that before we are discovered.
I can. Did. You weren't discovered. I don't think there's anyone alive to discover us, if I'm being honest. I think we've killed them all. Or the majority of them. I think you're probably right. I didn't know, like, we call it English. I didn't know if you called the class, you know, German. But, yeah. Basic rules of the language. Grammar, syntax, things like that. Makes sense. I assume it's pretty common in every culture, right? Being able to understand your own language is pretty important. Especially if you're trying to understand other languages. Nice. Yeah, I mean, we call it English, so it makes sense that they're... Do you know any other languages? German and English? Yep, same thing for us. A lot of reading poetry. Break. Presley, you can't have my lunch. I know I'm not eating it right now, but that's because I'm busy. Master of German tenses, like past, present, future, that kind of thing. Present participle. That was always my favorite. Present participle. It sounds funny as anything. Hey, found another artifact. Look at us go, Mom.
You're back. You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact.
Yeah.
Does that mean
they say
Barrett's
that.
theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision?
Seems that way. Yes, not that I've been able to make any sense of them. Just consider yourself lucky you didn't have to do that to yourself. I don't want to talk about it. Yes. Not that I've been able to make sense.
The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done.
I mean, you don't need to explain. You just watched me murk a bunch of people, right? It was either you or him, right?
It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask
I mean, to be fair, most of those members are stuck in the lounge doing jack all. So, I've had to kill plenty of, well, everything so far. What is my background? I don't even know. I was a miner, Argos extractors. I've done all sorts of things. Yeah, I was a miner.
Argos. I have heard of this company. Small, reckless.
Yeah.
Interesting.
We have.
I do not have experience with this profession, but I have
sense.
my
Both
own
the examples you just gave me are
with
correct.
Risk. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Va'ruun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand?
I understand. I do want to know more, though. They've come after you before? Yeah, we do have both those tenses in English as well. We don't use the second one too often. There's not very many. It's just not used, I guess, in common conversation. But yes, you're correct. Both of those do exist.
Yes.
They've come after you before?
It would seem they have not yet learned how much it will cost them.
I like her.
Then that is their fundamental problem, is it not? An inability to see anything other than the path which they have created for themselves.
Gegenwart, which is, but the tense is called presens, which kind of sounds like the English word. Oh, like present. Presens. Yeah. English is so weird because it's based on, you know, Old English as well as like Germanic. So we have like Latin roots and Germanic roots.
You are unfamiliar. This is a surprise. Few have not heard of them. They are fanatics, having taken the teachings of House Va'ruun and twisted them into a belief that the galaxy must be wiped clean before the Great Serpent's return. So, in this I would say I have done the galaxy a favor.
I don't disagree with you. I wasn't asking what Va'ruun zealots were. It was in my head I read that as like, oh, why are Va'ruun zealots coming after you? Why would they be the ones? You've got it, Mum's the word.
Mum, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know.
No problem.
I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
Yep. Sounds good to me. Nice to meet you. It's also really cool to me that you've been learning English, I guess, since you were 3. This makes so much more, like, you meet a lot of non-native English speakers, and their language, I mean, their English is more proper, I would say, than most native English speakers. And it just makes sense, like, if you're speaking a language since you were a toddler. That only makes sense. I don't have any desire to have kids, but if I did, I would definitely want them to learn multiple languages. Forgotten Mech Graveyard. That sounds cool.
Touchdown imminent.
Touchdown imminent. Got it. Well, your English is very good. So you've done a lot of good work in 6 years. Kind of cool.
Get out now.
I don't think you want to do this, bud. Oh dear. Hunting crab. Air defensive. Well, I don't want to fight you if you don't want to fight me. There was a streamer that was surprised that I don't use a translator. Oh. No, I think it's very obvious if you would be using a translator. If you've ever used a translator, you know how not good they are. What's that? Just a free ship? That's a spacer jackal? Out here stealing spacer ships. Bye, spacer. Sorry, hunting crab. I didn't want to put you down, but you made a scary noise behind me. I was pretty sure you were about to try to eat my face. Bye. Bye. Sure you don't want to come back and get your friends? They're sleeping very heavily. I'm sure translators have gotten better over the years. I've not really messed with any. I used some occasionally when I was trying to learn Latin. I had Latin as a class. That was hard. But where are we going? Where is it taking me? But their Latin translators are actual garbage. They're not very good at all. Oh, there's a cave. Hello, cave. I can write and read stuff decently, but it kind of sounds weird when I speak. That's okay. Never apologize for learning another language and not speaking it, you know, normally. Having a German accent. Like, it's very commendable that you even know a second language at all. So. You know more languages than 90% of the people in this country. Oh dear. Following the leader, the leader, the leader. Did you learn most of your English through classes, or did you use outside sources? Also, I'd like to say I love German food. I love German. So good. Most of it was classes, but I also learned a couple of words by watching English content. Yeah, of course. That makes sense. Should have done that. Catch this. So far, I feel like I've gotten the same vision 3 times in a row. The last 3 artifacts that we've collected. Yeah, I always felt that, like, with Spanish, after 6 years of taking Spanish, I got most of the rules down, right? Like, grammar was fine, conjugation was fine. All that stuff made a lot of sense. It's not complicated. It's just the vocabulary. Trying to learn an entire language's worth of vocabulary is so daunting. It's just exhausting. Scale? As in, like, fish scales? Or as in to, like, scale a cliff? Or both? Fish scale? Yeah. Don't worry, we also use that word to mean to climb. So if we were to scale a building or scale a cliff, it just means to climb. Kind of useless, but I still learned it. Nothing is useless. Said I've never learned anything in my life that I didn't want to know. Take me to the lodge, please. I mean, think about it. If you didn't know English, we couldn't be communicating now. There you go. Exactly. Every day is a good day that you learn something. I'm glad I could be the one to teach it to you today. Probably like put this away, right?
Andresia, thank goodness. We were worried.
Why? Was there concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
Top 3 one-liner moments.
No,
yes, Barrett.
Not.
Number 3.
You might be hurt.
Your retort to the Crimson Fleet raiders on Leonis 3.
You, but
yes,
it was not
classic.
necessary. We
Number
succeeded.
2. your wisecrack about the Ashta and the Miner
too much going
to the
on.
patrons of the Stone Root Inn.
I was on a roll.
Number 1. Your counter to the demands of the ecliptic captain in orbit around Tau Ceti 5.
That was a good one. But I'm not sure it's the top.
That is the list you provided to me in the exact order you dictated. Shall I update the listing?
Let me think on it, buddy. I'll get back to you.
You go outside.
Anything I can help you with, Captain?
We'll open the door for you. Give me one second, guys. Yeah, they say that when you can kind of tell when you get grasped like a new language completely when you actually start when you dream. Like the first time you dream in that alternate language is when you know it's something that you can kind of consider yourself becoming fluent in it at least.
Told you.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader?
Which leads were you following?
A couple of scans from the eye, but it looks like you got there first. Shame on me for taking the scenic route, huh?
These artifacts really are something
I catch
else.
myself just staring at the collection sometimes, wondering what it all means. Maybe that's how our ancestors felt when they were looking up at the stars for the first time.
They didn't just gawk at the stars, Mateo. They explored. They tested. Science brought us to space, not daydreaming.
I disagree. What's the point of science if not to enable humanity's dreams? And where do those dreams come from?
Not every dream is a pleasant one. I agree with Noel. The work is what moves us forward.
You're with me, right? Science or dreams? Which one is the true muse of space exploration?
Science without it, dreams are impossible. Dreams without them, science has no meaning. Oh no, I'm not taking sides between you two. I think it's kind of the like, dreams are certainly possible without science, right? That doesn't make any sense. Without them, science has no meaning. Like, I don't like that either, because sometimes when it comes to science, just discovering the truth is the meaning, right? That's not a dream. I was going to choose this. Oh no, I'm not taking sides between you two.
Neutrality in a debate? I guess your side forfeits.
How can you forfeit if you don't even take a side? You're getting rusty with your comebacks, Mateo.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
Yay.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome. And for yours. I'd be happy to keep traveling with you. Nice. Yeah. You know, little things you don't think about. I assume, do you have German tech support? Like for Switch and things like that? Like Nintendo products, which I guess would make sense because they're, you know, Nintendo's a Japanese product, and if we have English tech support, you would probably have German tech support. And for yours, I'd be happy to keep traveling.
I have no objections. Let us see what else
Sure.
we can find out there.
I just mean like in general. Have you ever had to call tech support?
Pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Roger that, Vladimir. He's on his way.
Right here. I can hear you. Just tell me.
What is it?
I think it's time we went our separate ways.
You will be lost without me, but...
True.
As you wish.
I just wanted to know what your... I guess I could go to my ship thing. It'll tell me, right? Crew is maxed. Andreasia. Barrett's unassigned as well. Your Switch got hacked. Some people do that on purpose. Andreasia is built for stealth. That's nice. 1-star theft, not anything too special. Going to unassigned Heller. Might as well unassign Lynn as well. We'll assign these two. There we go. These two are cool, but no, everything else is covered by something else. Besides outpost stuff, but still. Okay.
I am at your service, Captain.
Thanks. Dr. Vladimir. Heading to the eye. My biological last name, not my current last name, but my biological last name was Jaeger, which, as you know, is, hunter.
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
But yeah, it would be interesting.
Smudge the paint.
We do that a lot, though, sometimes, don't we? I mean, all of our names, like English names, usually have a lot of Hebrew roots to them. So, like Jonathan, for example, God's gift or gift of God. Maria is like peace or something like that. Like, a lot of English words have Hebrew roots. So every name means something. Someone. All right. This will be another ad in a minute. So we're going to take a quick break, and I will be right back. Mine is Wolf, and teachers always ask why. That's cool. Like, your name actually is Wolf, or is it in another language? Because that's cool either way. I look forward to your answer as soon as I get back. Enjoy the music. Hopefully it's just as good. All right, we're back. Appreciate your patience. Moving right along. All right, let's go see what Vladimir wants. See if he's found another artifact location. Bet he has.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the Blackest Sea, I found an interesting pattern.
Nice.
The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one.
Now we're talking. That doesn't make sense. The artifacts are roughly similar in size. How did we notice this before?
This one has been in my list of possible artifact sites for a while, but the profile didn't quite match. Now that we've gotten more artifacts, the similarities are as clear as day.
Fair, I suppose. Now we're talking. Point
me
at him.
Let me transfer over the data. But I need you wearing caution's boots for this one. No telling what this thing is or why it's so large. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open.
And near the anomaly is my scanner. Got it. Yep.
And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
Fingers crossed. Procyon 3. Yeah, no, I completely hear you. There was every once in a while I think about changing my name too, but it's been literally decades at this point, so I'd have to change it on so much, but yeah, find something that's unique to you. Whatever you're happy with.
Clamps released. We're free.
Where do you go? See on A. Let's go. Whoosh.
You know my great-grandpappy made that drive, right? We're here.
Visit 20 star systems achievement. Nice. I gave this game since 2018 or something.
This is Mrs. Whitmore's 6th grade class. Thank you. The school district is supposed to do maintenance on the ships. But our grav drive's cracked and leaking helium-3. The ship can't jump right now. What's helium-3? Helium-3 is a stable isotope of helium that is used as fuel for grav drives, Tashi. What's a grav drive? You know what a grav drive is. Or you should. You wrote a paper on it. I'm not sure Billy does know what a grav drive is. Class, please, talk quietly amongst yourselves. This is important. Do you have any extra ship parts?
Sure. Tell me how many ship parts you need. I hope you're getting hazard pay. Sounds like you deserve it. I can't help you. Goodbye. How could the school district put you all in danger? How many ship parts you need?
Mrs. Whitmore, who are you talking to? Is it a pirate? Pirates? There are pirates? What? No. No pirates. Everyone is safe.
So it's funny. This is this ship right here is actually one of the only ships in the game that are immune. You can't attack this ship. You can't kill it. You can't do anything. Alrighty then. We'll be here. United Colonies Vanguard Captain. I'm with the UC Vanguard. You're in safe hands, kids.
At least he could have been like a Marine. A volunteer pilot? How daring.
I know. They are really neat. I agree, Critical.
The authorities are here and they'll help us. Thank you. Now, everyone, settle down. The driver said ship parts should be sufficient for us to repair our ship.
Here you go, take care. Yep.
Thank you so much.
Coda.
Stay safe out there.
You just went out.
Class,
You don't need to go back
we'll
out.
be leaving shortly.
Go lay down for a bit, and I'll let you out in a little bit. Okay? I know. Life's so hard. I know. Ah! Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to give anyone seasickness. I'm out here. I'm trying to pet my dog. Game's not necessarily easy to play with one hand. You know, it makes sense, I suppose. Land, please. Yeah, this system, or this...
Beginning landing cycle.
StarCraft right there is invincible, and then there's the other encounter. If nobody's, or if you haven't seen it, I think I've encountered it. So if you've been watching me, you might. It's the spaceship insurance or your extended warranty, where they try to sell you warranty. That one you can fight, but it's scripted to hyper jump away before you can kill it. You can't actually finish it off. Get to jump off. Open the hand scanner and look for distortions in your field of view. Follow the distortions to the source. That sounds cool. See if we can find distortions. Not a distortion. Anomaly. Let's see what anomaly means. I mean, I know what the word means, but let's see what an anomaly this is. Lots of stuff on this planet. I don't know why the plants and the animals and stuff you have to scan more of. I guess it kind of makes sense. But the minerals you only have to scan once. Dangerous, I love you, even if Critical doesn't want to say it back to you. Gravitational anomaly. They're anomaly. Rangers is nice. Temperament fearless. Being able to scan from like 50 meters away is pretty nice, let me tell you. Welcome back, Dan. Staravia. Staravia. But do you really need to go out? We just went out. We were just outside. I even left the door outside. Left the door open. You were out there for like 10 minutes. Okay, I will go open the door for you. Sorry about that. My dog is still outside. She just wants to wander around. So I just have no choice but to let her. Searching for the anomaly. None of us got this Staravia. Bummer. In what way are numbers weird? And in German anyway. Watched Anchorman a little bit ago. It's been a bit now, but a couple months ago. Friends and I do a movie night every Monday. Got it. You're not the only language that does that. There's lots of languages that do something similar. I think English might be the weird one in that. In Old English, it used to be that way. We used to say like 4 and 10. I think it's just we've like... The language is much more casual now, I guess. Probably be the best way to describe it. Got all the flora, so that's good. I don't have to worry about that. Trying to think. I mean, there's the Gettysburg Address. That's the big one. 4 and 7 years ago, our forefathers brought forth on this continent. And we used to, I mean, 4 and 7. So I guess it's not backwards either. We just said them differently. Into the unknown. Uranium on you. Like that. That's natural. Seen that one. Interesting. This is usually only found where you find artifacts. Don't say 66 and 40 100s. 100s, you would say 100s, 6 and 40. Just a little awkward, not gonna lie to you. I don't know where to go from here. I've been tracking these anomalies. Supposed to follow distortions in the scanner. But the only distortions I were finding were these gravitational anomalies, I thought. Maybe we try this structure over there. That's an anomaly, so let's go over to that anomaly. Don't worry, your letters or your numbers might be weird, but every language has their weirdness. English has plenty of weirdness. Some neon. I don't know what kind of oh, wait. Now I see the distortion on the outside. Okay, there's no distortion over there. There's distortion there. Seems to be distortion in that direction. No distortion over there. Okay. The thing about it, sometimes you make mistakes when writing a different number, writing down a number. Yeah, that makes sense. Stealing is a crime. Critical? Stealing. That's illegal. Ship did you commandeer? Sure they did. I'm missing a single resource and I don't know what it is. What resource am I missing? Ionic liquids. Nice. So you're stealing from pirates is what you're saying. Hey, bud, do you want to chill? I didn't... Thanks. You're fine. You're safe. I don't know where I'm supposed to find ionic fluids from. That seems to be the only thing I'm missing on this whole... Really? If you guys were nicer, you wouldn't be dead. That'd be a lesson. Oh, did I find my ionic fluids? I did. Yay. Well, I saw there's a lot of fauna and flora here, but I've apparently maxed out this biome. Okay, the anomaly is no longer in this direction. It's out in that direction. But I still want to go out here and figure out what this anomaly is. No, I don't. I don't care. Need to follow the distortions. They do have very large eyes. think I was doing the wrong thing before. I think I'm doing the right thing now. Found what we were looking for, kind of. Temple Ada. Ow. Place is fancy. Fuck. Thanks. This is cool looking. Ow. Oh, I'm flying. Might be in zero grav. Press space to float up and left alt to float down. Okay. Not been in zero grav before, so it's interesting. Oh, now I'm gone. Okay, well, really? What am I supposed to float into? Guess I should have known better than to fall in love with you. Now love is just a fading memory. Okay, so we're back in Temple. I don't want to go that way. That's where I came from. First time anyway. To get in this thing? Doesn't hurt me, so that's nice. Okay, that's where I came in at. Oh, look at that up there. What's that? For you. That's the wrong button. Here you are. Am I chasing it? Through it now. Uh-oh. Yep. Game over. That was very pretty. Oh, now we're somewhere else. Equip your new power, press tab and open the data menu. I have a new power? Power is that? Open the data menu. Oh, the data menu is. It's like the area at the top to access your... Oh, it's up there. Powers. Anti-gravity field. Generate a localized field of intense low gravity and behold a planet's true power. Cost 45 power, total 60 power. Okay. Press Z to use your power. Return to the lodge. I did use my power. Probably wants me to do that. Do something like this. Turn off infinite power really quick. There we go. I was waiting for that. And I regen power over time. Got it. Let's turn infinite power back on. Now it just wants me to return to the lodge, but now I have magical powers. So that's exciting. I kind of want to find something to use this on. Kind of sounds mean, I suppose, but... what does it actually do? Generate a localized field of intense low gravity and behold a planet's true power. But it's not affecting my gravity. Like, I'm still sucked to the planet. Come on, there were so many enemies before. Where are they now? There we go. Come here, you. Now you're just floating off into space, huh? Cool. Question: does that count to killing things? Kill 5? No, it doesn't. Bummer. Okay. Then we just need to go back to the lodge and tell them that I've been, I don't know, powered up. I'm now a Super Saiyan. Or something like that. The fact that I just got powers, though, and that there's so many of them, make me think that I've got a lot of game left. A lot of game left. Jurassic Park.
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail.
Yeah, it was a building like a temple. Vlad gave me powers. Powers! Whatever brings... it was a building like a temple.
An entire building generating a signature, just like the artifact.
Yep.
Vladimir? Look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
There you go.
Come on. Let's see what that place did to you. Draw the words another time, then.
I wonder, you know what I bet this is? I bet the key to these isn't using the power, it's actually using the cost, because I bet if I use it now, there you go. Yep. How funny.
Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird.
Fair. It was this temple that did this. I'm going to use this everywhere. We need to keep this under wraps. No one can know. It was the temple that did this.
So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power. All connected.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time.
Okay, I'll follow up on another temple anomaly you found. Hopefully it's another temple. Yeah. See, you can't just find all the temples for the artifacts you already have. Other planets might have gravitational anomalies. Could I just search for all of them? That seems like a lot. Yeah.
Don't think it's just fortunes left that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the artifacts. That doesn't sound crazy, does it?
Then. I'd really like to acquire the next power, just to have it. We can definitely talk to Walter.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning.
I'm interested. Let's hear it.
It's about an artifact. And our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect.
Neon Street Rat. Oh, nice. This is going to end with backstabbing and death. That's how Neon is.
Ah, yes. You're intimately familiar with the area. No need to sugarcoat, then. It's going to be treacherous, but I'm hoping our combined talents will be able to handle it. What do you say? I just need a ride to Neon, we talk to a few of your fellow Neon citizens, and then we're back for drinks.
Not now, I'll get back to you. I want to go get that power first.
Keeping me waiting. New. Very well. Let me know.
Thanks, Walter. My goodness. Beyond, there's a large anomaly on a distant planet that matches the signature. I need to find it. Are these activities, or... No, they seem to be actually assigned to this. Let's go. Set course. Yes, please. And jump. Okay. Yeah. That is my active mission. Oh, wait. these different? I guess they are different. Interesting. Civilian outpost, scanner anomaly. Data as well.
Starting landing procedure.
Excuse me. Gonna grab a couple more powers and then maybe call it for the day. Still not completely recovered from the week, and I'd rather not push it. My plan is to be back for a long time at this point. Okay, let's find our anomaly. Titania. Structure. I'm guessing it's that structure out there. It's gravity on this planet. Kind of cool. Fire the power. I'm working on it. There's like one thing that I'm missing. Water. Find me some water. Burns. Fire. Coda Bear, I love you so much, but we're not going outside again, baby. It is too hot for me to leave the door open. And you've been outside a lot. You're okay. Go lay down, please. How do I get into this place? Dock dowel. On the other side. Out real quick. Let me in. Okay, same kind of thing. Looking for, I guess the anomalies. You can boost forward in 0G, that's kind of cool. The sound effects are really cool. Sounds very pretty. Power did I get from this? Versatile atmosphere. Oxygen pure and clean, brought forth to breathe deep and counteract harmful carbon dioxide. Oh. Okay. That's kind of cool, I suppose. Yes, please. Out there. Hello. Freighter wagon. Extreme environment. I imagine as much.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Go find us another anomaly. Lots of stuff to scan around here. Maybe. On Temple Beta. Ready. Peaceful, then I'm peaceful. Something blew up here, though. For you. Chlorine. Missing 2 resources. There's iron. Got them both. Nice. Missing some fauna here. It's those grazers, I imagine. Let's see what power this is. Third power achieved. All these symbols are different each time I go through one. I wonder if it's just like the alpha, beta kind of thing. If each temple has its own like little symbol, but gravity wave. They made a gravitational force strong enough to propel almost anything or anyone. Pushes things. See if Vladimir can find me some more powers. Ad that's supposed to start in just a few minutes.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Sure.
And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Thank you.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just read about them.
A haiku, huh? Well, sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's called Space. Space is cold and dark. Starships fly there like comets, carrying us home.
Not bad. Hey, will you write it down so I can carry a copy with me?
I'll copy down too. You know how you lose things. I still don't know how you lost that picture of Nibbles the comet-eating bunny.
The comet-eating bunny, huh? Haikus are fun. Finding the haikus in... what was the game? Ghost of Tsushima? That was fun.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Nope. No, I didn't. Okay, let's go see what Vladimir has for us real quick in the next minute.
Forgot to check the math on a few equations. The brain's long gone. Forgetfulness.
Hear you.
Spend so much time looking at the scans, I can see star systems orbiting in my head. Found one. Easy as a needle in the stack. Hope those powers you're getting to overinflate you. Got enough egos in Constellation.
That's fair. Thank you. Alright, we got an ad in about 30 seconds. I'll be back shortly after that. Then we're probably going to be playing for another hour or so and then be done, I think, for today, and then I'll be back tomorrow. But anyway, break time first. Back very, very soon. find us. What's wrong with me? Burns. Aid. Thing just works on everything. Great. Go find us another power and see what happens. I'm gonna go.
Talk to me.
Good thing. You guys ever had a zero bar? Anybody there? Still around. These are delicious. I haven't had one in so long.
Ships released. Let's go.
Happening. Thanks, Dan. Have a good one, man. Appreciate you being here. I'll be on for as long as I'll be on over the next few days. Unless anything happens again, but fingers crossed it doesn't. Either way, I hope you have a great night as well. And I'll see you next time.
Grav jumped. They lost their shields. Tragic. Just tragic. Target's grav drive is offline. Nice.
Enemies -1 grav drive.
Their shields are gone. Gone!
United Colonies vessel to unknown contact, please acknowledge. The Ecliptic didn't know what hit him. I have a lot of my crew over here that want to send a heartfelt thanks. Any way we can repay you?
I'm good. You guys are UC, I'm UC. No need for payment.
Very noble of you. You take care out there.
You too. Alrighty. Inner anomaly.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Right. There to this anomaly, I guess. We'll start making way, but this is not something here. I did. There it is. Ah. Like a temple to me. Two more resources, and I've surveyed this whole planet. Well, besides the crates, I guess, so. There's blue up there. Nice, I got them all. Love it. Pick up, excuse me. Find the entrance to this place. It's on the opposite side of where I'm at. Can't be easy. I just need to find these long. Hey, no worries. Appreciate you being here. Hope your Pokemon walk goes well. Are you doing like Pokemon Go? Out on an adventure? I just thought you and Rangers were playing Smash Brothers. He challenged you to a duel. Or is that what you guys were talking about? You said he said he had a monkey and you said you had a bird. Me and my ex-wife and her cousins, we used to play Pokemon Go all the time. We meet up and just go on walks. Play with just ball catching Pokemon. Used to go on all the community days and things like that. I haven't played probably the last 5 years or so. Since Star Stuff. That's what it's called. Since Star Stuff. Bind yourself to the particles of creation, sensing the life force of any human, alien, or starbound. That sounds super cool, not gonna lie. Is it like, I assume it's local, or like, I don't want to say local, but has a range? That's cool. I was already there. Am I not already there? Where did I go? Found it. Vehicle Zeta. Thanks. Okay. Oh. Like, once you get going, it's very difficult to stop. What's happens like zero G, right? Okay, I need to chill for a second. There we go. Definitely went through that one. Power do you give me? Grav dash. Manipulate gravity and propel yourself forward and greatly increase any damage you inflict. Interesting. Neat. I mean, I might as well just go and finish the last symbols that I have, right? Why wouldn't I?
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Thank you. See what the last 3 powers that I have access to are. Then we'll probably go talk to Walter. Gotta wrap that up.
Lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Thank you, Sarah.
Oh, sore. One too many squats. Hmm?
That happens.
Oh, sorry. Was just doing some math in my head. Trade the gabs with you?
Now let's learn more about Vlad here. So power is pretty neat, right?
Stretches the mind to the far ends. Not sure neat is the word. Heart-stopping might be closer to the mark.
Sure. It is a little weird. I'm just making light of the situation.
Won't put the faults to you there. When you're outside, all known understanding of how things work, best to keep smiling. Anyway, we'll be with you as we all figure what this means. Artifacts sure keep being a showboat of surprises.
Dialogue's fun. I wonder who wrote it. I wonder if it's a native, like, Russian speaker, or if they're just, like, messing around with the dialects. How did you get mixed up with
Ever
Constellation?
run the scholars on the Centaurus Proclamation? The original treaty that gave every human the right to colonize the stars? Stolen by some fool's joke of a Crimson Fleet rook looking to trade names to Captain. Sight to see pinned above my chair, like the whole settled systems was mine for the taking. Time dances its years forward, and I'd retired. That's when our own Sarah Morgan walks into the tale. Fire in her eyes and her head full of intel I thought I had spent the labor's efforts burying. Of course, I didn't have the Centaurus Proclamation just lounging in my pockets. Belonged to the ship and her new captain in the fleet I had left behind. Tipped your ear long enough, but the short line of it, Sarah and I returned the treaty to the rightful owners, and I decided to hang around, lend an old pirate's wisdom to the mission.
Artifact search must be a full-time job.
That's why I missed your little welcome party. Got caught up plotting all the data the Eye can give us. Wouldn't mind a helper's hand, though. Could speed the process along. Up-to-date planetary scans would help filter all the data I have to sift through. Maybe help to find the anomalous bits. And Constellation can slide a credit or two your way. All part of the mission of charting the stars, right?
Survey data, I can get that for you.
Then we're
No problem.
hand in hand in agreement. Now, get out there and burn some helium.
I probably got
And
some
the
data for you right now.
darkness gets lit just the candle more.
Sure. Here you go. I was hoping you'd point me to another artifact.
Lucky I
place.
noticed a pattern in one of those artifacts you pulled out. Here.
Thanks. Procyon 6C. Make the jump, please.
You have met your doom.
What? A little closer.
Directed to the grav drive.
Don't want to hit things that...
Directed to their grav drive. They must shoot. Their grav drive is crippled. They're not escaping.
Fancy flying, stranger. We really show those Varun zealots who owns these skies.
We did.
My crew wants you to know how much we appreciate the help. Any way we can repay you?
Salvage rights are enough for
Pick
me.
'em clean, then. Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
Thank you. Sorry it took so long. I didn't want to shoot any. Soda Bear, you are perfectly fine. You did. Okay. This is the last salvage. Everything else is shipped. Alrighty. Go land on a planet. Scanner anomaly. Scan the whole planet first. Didn't learn its trait, unfortunately, but that's okay. No, Coda Bear. No, honey. We're not going to go outside again. We're not.
Landing site is sufficient.
I'll go sit out with you in about an hour, okay? But right now you're fine. You don't need to go in and out. Really don't. I know. Don't give me the sad eyes. I've gotten up and down for you a lot. Out in that direction, maybe? Very well could be that. Just assume. Bunch of resources. Okay, little one. Love you too. Go lay down, please. Alkanes. I don't think we've seen those before. I go about collecting this. If I collect it like I do at the top of the vent. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now I have lung damage. That's exciting. Big deal. Who needs my lungs anyway? That aid thing. No. So much stuff. Damage cured. Yay, me. We're gonna try to go in between these things. Iota. Open sesame. missing these, or... I don't entirely know how that works still. I think I'm supposed to fly through them, but, yeah, anyway. Right, like... Okay. Precognition. I mean, precognition is pretty serious. In time and glimpse the future, seeing the path someone will walk and the words they may say, interesting. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? Broken. That's all of them, though. So I must have collected all of the temples for the powers that I have. Okay. Let's go. I have to go back to the lodge, yeah. Wild Mian Fu. Forget the Mian Fu. I also should be able to hunter trade again. Need to try to find a grass type that I have doubles of. Burmese, not grass type. Burmese like rock type or something. Skidoo. Skidoo's grass type though. Hi Skidoo. Got an Ekans. Alright, Walter. Let's go to Neon. Get the show on the road.
So, you don't think I can do it?
I just think you should give it a little more thought, okay?
Well, okay, fine. Let's see what he says. Hey, you have a second? Sam and I were just having a, discussion, and I wanted someone else's input.
I think it's more accurate to say that you and I have now both been cornered, but sure.
I'd like to, you know, get in shape, do some working out. So I asked Vladimir for some tips, and he basically said weightlifting was a bad idea.
Are you sure that's what he said, or is it just what you heard?
Anyway, so I wanted to get Sam's opinion on it, and he pretty much said the same thing.
Okay, since now you've been fully roped into this, let's all just take a step back. I had simply pointed out that if you take a look at Mateo, weightlifting isn't necessarily the first thing that comes to mind. I was wondering whether there might be a better option for him, and just sort of musing in general about the idea of sticking to things you're inclined to, versus going out and trying something completely new. Well, what's your take on it? You think it's better to stick to what you know, or to take any opportunity to try something that's maybe outside your comfort zone?
Definitely try new things. Fitness, weightlifting is no joke. Have to be careful or you could hurt yourself.
I feel like maybe you dodged the question there, but okay. Also, I bet you 10 credits Vlad said something similar.
Of course I'd be careful. Anyway, thanks. I think I'm gonna try it. And don't worry, I'll be sure and ask Vladimir for pointers.
Hey, we'll support you no matter what. Just don't want to see you get hurt is all.
Yeah, I know. Thanks. And maybe if I need a spotter.
Yeah, we'll talk about that.
All right, Walter,
Change your
let's go.
mind? Up for some business dealings on Neon?
I'm ready, let's go.
To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
Travel to Neon. Walter's not a companion, though, so... Nice. Right, made it to Neon. And Walter's just out here standing in the rain. Why wouldn't he be?
Smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass.
Smell of desperation, exploitation, and addiction. Chasm bass?
A native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects. I mean, on paper, a rich protein source is far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again to practice. Quite true, but also opportunity. Our opportunity. We need to stop by the Stroud-Eklund offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
You are being absolutely ridiculous today.
She's just over here crying, wanting to go out.
I don't know what her deal is today. She doesn't seem to want to go to the bathroom. She just wants to go out there and run around. Or sniff around, really.
Don't move, Nesha!
What's this about? Not the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire.
Or smuggle.
So, what was the plan, Nesha? Smuggle the Aurora into Akira City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right? Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayou's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it! Let's go!
Okay, so the cops here are corrupt too. I mean, I can't say that. We've smuggled in, or we've unfortunately been caught with contraband a couple times. And we just pay the fine. Or maybe that's what you're referring to as well.
Clover over
Pay
at
the fine.
Kelcorp, she's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly, I kind of tuned her out.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm sure if you walk through here, you could find all kinds of side quests and such.
You don't need to wear your helmet in here. You know that, right?
Looking at me? Am I wearing my helmet? I'm not wearing a helmet. Why did you... Okay. Sure. Stroud, Eklund, Corporate HQ. A lot of floors on this place.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir.
Thank you.
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner.
No, it's fine.
And you're just standing right here.
Standing
Issa
right here, yep.
Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's
Nice.
branding.
Oh, that's not a nice thing to say. Darn, Miss Eklund, I envy you and your partner's success. You're Walter's wife?
Co-CEO, heir to the Eklund fortune, and somewhere down there I'm his wife, yes.
Didn't know our marriage was such a low priority.
Oh, it jumps up the list at the right moments.
Charmed.
Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
I am 100% behind embarrassing Walter more. Really need to hear about intimate details. What's this about a speech?
Who was it again, Walter? The founder of Constellation?
Sebastian Banks. His final address before he disappeared.
I need to hear it.
Seconded.
I am not going to be forced into embarrassment in my own office. The answer is no.
Talk to him about it later. Once he cools down, he'll be all ears.
I'm 100% behind embarrassing Walter.
I know. It's my favorite hobby. Now, why are you here, my dear? The board meeting isn't for a while, and our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Ugh. This wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
I also send my love with freelance operatives. That's how you two work, sniping each other? No.
Exactly. You can see how removed my husband is from the groundwork if he's overlooked something so obvious.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly.
So I'm off to do. Investigate the cellar, case the Astro Lounge. Got it.
I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
Okay. Have fun, you two. Lobby, please. Go talk to the person first.
You don't want to pick a fight.
I wasn't trying to.
Now is the time to enhance your life. Almost guaranteed.
Save it for someone.
So go out.
These guys just aren't very nice. In general. Newell's Goods. Hello, are you
Feel like
Newell?
making a purchase today?
For James.
Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time.
Give you. Sounds like you have a problem with Sieghart's place. Oh, I'm detecting a bit of competition going on here. Healthy competition is one of the cornerstones of owning a business. Sieghart's, what's that? Who's Rosa? Jesus, that's a lot of questions. Healthy competition is one of the cornerstones of owning a business.
I understand that. But when you're dealing with a snake like Siegert, normal commerce practices go right out the window. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon security to keep his place safe.
Maybe you should just mind your own business. What kind of merchant meetings are you talking about? How do you keep your place safe? What kind of merchant meetings are you talking about?
A lot of the merchants in Neon belong to a small merchants alliance. It's nothing formal. It's just a bunch of us getting together to air our grievances and watch each other's backs.
Sure. Pumpkaboo. Nice. Hello, Pumpkaboo. How do you keep your place
By
safe?
standing up to the lowlifes who come in here expecting me to just hand over all of my money. I refuse to be run out of business or be forced to pay protection.
Got it. For all you know, he doesn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice. Some are simply more difficult than others. The only way to fight Neon security is if all the merchants unify and push back on these unreasonable rules. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
I'd like to buy something.
Let me know
What do you
if
have?
we can make a deal.
Sure. Buy all of your resources. Okay. Need to buy those. They need your ammo. Okay. You set up a meeting with Walter Stroud recently.
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
So you did.
Information isn't usually free.
All fragile objects. Oh no. You already got paid for connecting the seller to Walter. We're not paying
I
twice.
don't usually package pieces of intel, but maybe I could. Okay. I don't know much, but I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you.
Thanks.
I had to chase more zones.
Packaged food? Check. Neuro amps? Oh yeah. Boost packs? Got those too. Just don't even bother with.
Star Rangers. Website. It's different. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Can you believe Xenofresh charges us a licensing fee to fish near Neon?
Yeah, that's pretty terrible. That sounds like an adult location. Where's he going? Okay, I think I...
I'd be making a fortune if they let us fish.
Unlock, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So a 3 and a 2. Termination notice. Due to the changing priorities within the organization, your role within Slayton Aerospace has been made redundant. Uh-oh. Please clean out any personal items and inform anyone who needs to know about your imminent departure by the end of the day. We thank you for over a decade of service, and trust that our long-standing relationship will keep the transition free of unpleasant incident. That's certainly how that'll work out. Galbank statement. Please be advised that your current pay cycle will once again leave you with a near zero balance in your account. Okay, so now we kind of know why he was... Yeah, we know why he was trying to sell the artifact. Extremely broke. To Musgrove, you might not be aware, but there's a certain item that your employer has that others have taken an interest in. Now, I know you're gainfully employed, but what's the harm in a little chat? Besides, I have some information about your career that, well, I would want to know if I were you. A friend. I'm not joking, friend. Expect that termination notice to arrive soon. You need to think about your future and the precious ways you have left before they deactivate your security clearance. For our discussion, you need to move that item as quickly as possible. Assume you're being watched. It's only a matter of time before they come for you. Okay. Okay. So we've talked to security. We kind of know why. He lost his job. I think he was kind of being blackmailed too, but...
Security's got his eyes on Sapporo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know what I mean.
So you can do your banking your own way,
For
on your
years,
own time.
Allied Armaments has been the premier supplier of private firearms.
Green Tower.
Stay out of trouble or we'll have a problem.
Sure. They're funny suits.
Yeah?
Yes?
Hey.
Yes.
Hello.
What?
Particle weapon specialist. Nice.
Welcome to the Astro Lounge.
Thanks, Boone.
Yeah, you're new here, aren't you?
I
Name's
am.
Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale.
I don't do chems. Wait, so Aurora is legal or not? I don't do
no,
chems.
no. Drugs are for street gangs and junkies. Aurora is on an entirely different level. I like to call it an exquisitely crafted transcendent experience. Only problem is that won't fit on the package. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure?
I have a meeting here later worried about security. I'd like some details on purchasing a penthouse. Can I look at the menu, please? Anything on the menu that you recommend? Who created the music for this place? What can you tell me about Administrator Bayou? I have a meeting here later worried about
The
security.
Astro Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is handpicked from the finest officers in the city.
Say I needed security to be on my side if a fight broke out. Say I need to control the doors, prevent someone from walking out. Or exactly what a security meeting take place.
Private meetings are usually held in the floor above. Just use the elevators.
Yeah, I needed control of the doors.
I'm afraid that would be a serious fire hazard. And I think it's only fair to warn you that the network security on our doors is state-of-the-art.
Right, that's what they all say. Say I needed security to be on my side if a
Then
fight
I would
broke
say
out.
you'd be interested in the Astro Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security.
Right. We'll just pay. We'll do. It doesn't really matter, does it?
Excellent. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction.
I'd like some details on purchasing
Excellent
a penthouse.
choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication you won't find anywhere else in the settled systems. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astral Lounge, all of its pleasures and pageantry are only an elevator away.
My credits. Something about the penthouse, what feature does
Of
it offer?
course. The Sky Suite features an open design with an emphasis on luxury. Whether you prefer the morning sky or a neon sunrise, the high ceilings and wall-sized windows will give you a full view of the city's splendor. Wonderful. Here's your key. The trade tower elevator will take you directly to your new home. And if there's anything I can provide to enhance the experience, let me know.
What can you tell me about Administrator Bayou?
Oh, Ben and I are good friends. He personally gave me the job here at the Astral Lounge. Oh, he's a good man. Cares a lot about the citizens of Neon, making sure they're all employed and well taken care of. A real humanitarian.
Who created the music?
Pretty amazing, isn't it? That's Borealis, only 19 years old, and yet she produces some of the most heart-pounding, trippiest electronic music you've ever heard. I don't know where she gets her inspiration, but I'm betting all that free Aurora she gets has something to do with it.
Possibly. Anything on the menu that you recommend?
That depends on if you're hungry or thirsty. Of course, of course. Hope to see you again.
Pardon? I need to look at the the lift controls, I guess.
Hi! Having fun?
Oh.
Quit staring.
Okay. An ad is supposed to run in about 40 seconds. Soon after that. Actually, we might as well just go now. I'm not doing a lockpicking in the middle. We'll be back very shortly. As soon as the ads are up, I'll be back. I'll add you. I'll add you real good. Hello, Kyle. How are you today? See you in a few minutes. Just a few. Only a few. Good morning, or afternoon, or evening, whatever you prefer. Okay, looks like I think everybody's... If there were people with ads, I think they're gone now. Sorry, Kyle. I don't know who gets ads and doesn't, honestly. Maybe no one, maybe everyone. I just feel bad leaving anybody out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Three. Remote door control. Adding new user to remote door control override. Approved hand signal will allow use to lock door to VIP lounge total of 1 time. Okay. That makes sense. This room has been booked by Redacted. Please see Boone Morgan for scheduling conflicts. Okay. So I can lock the door once, it seems. Dance floor, please. Okay. Let's go talk to Walter. How have you been doing, Kyle? Doing okay? I watched a couple of your streams this week, but I was in bed most of it. Not feeling all that great. Proud Epland, Corporate HQ. Yes, please.
You're still so tense. Normally, once we're alone, your shoulders relax. They're taut.
We're on to something remarkable. Maybe what I've always dreamed of.
I can tell. I can see your mind
Got
racing.
it.
I haven't even stopped to ask you how you
On purpose? Or...
I'm fine. The board complains. I assure them. There's the occasional assassination attempt.
So, you don't need anything from me then?
I don't.
Am I just some useless stargazer? You would have been better off marrying a Hope or a Tayo, someone who could be with you at every meeting.
Oh, don't go on about that again. Needing you isn't the same as wanting you. And I'd much rather want my partner than need them. Less complicated.
That's fair.
I know Constellation seems to take up so much of my time. But I never stop thinking of you. Wondering what maneuvering you're doing to take over the company and drive me out.
It's how I show my love.
I mean, you know, who cares what the rest of the world thinks, right? If you're happier with it, then...
Any luck out there?
That's all that matters. I like being up at night, too. But... yeah. You just gotta do what's healthy for you, too. I know working or flipping schedules like that can be difficult. Like back and forth. Brittany does it way too much. Working nights and then trying to get up and do stuff during the day. Try to encourage her to sleep as much as she can. I found out the seller is pretty desperate. Should give us an edge. I have Casey Astro Lounge already.
Excellent. Good work. Let's head to the Astral Lounge. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation. Just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Thanks. Go to the Astral Lounge. Probably should have just walked ahead and left him. back to the room that I was probably just in.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
Use the code phrase to identify the seller. Got it. Ramsey and Travers, the scientists who discovered neon gas. You don't know what the seller looks like. I just want to see the dialogue.
Are they?
Okay. Ramsey and Travers.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Okay, the seller. I'm looking for a big briefcase.
You good?
I'm good. Are you good? Do you have a big briefcase? Doesn't look like it. You might have a big... It's not a big briefcase. It is a briefcase. Maybe I should have talked to them anyway. No, you also have a regular sized briefcase. I feel like these restrooms are
I think that last drink was
disgusting.
stronger than I thought.
That's what you said 2 drinks ago. Maybe you should slow down.
Bathroom should definitely be cleaner than that.
Hello.
Hey, there you go. It's definitely this guy. Definitely you. Oh, it even says his name. Okay, well.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
You don't even have a drink in your hand. I'm with Ramsey and Travers. I'm with Samwise and Gabbers. Nice. I'm with Ramsey and Travers.
I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me. The music is amazing!
It's pretty good.
I just saw our seller walk by. Good job.
They're closer to our goal.
Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound?
Sounds great. Close the deal, get artifact. Yep. I'm keeping my hand close to my weapon for this. What if things get messy?
That's why you're here. Hopefully our combined countenance will be enough, but grabbing the artifact and running is an option. Just do me a favor and treat it as a last resort. I have a reputation.
Got it. No shooting unless I have to. Don't worry. I'm sure I can convince him. Take me to the VIP balcony, please.
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
That's not nice. Why would you laugh at him? He got his robot vandalized. Why wouldn't you help him find it?
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous.
Sit.
So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Computer. Okay. Door not closed. That's fine.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind, and I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
Stop bluffing. We know what you need to sell it quickly. Be reasonable. We can't just come up with double out of nowhere. Remote trigger to close the door to close. Stop bluffing. We know you need to sell quickly.
Really? And how do you know that? Who talked?
Does it matter? We know you're in a fix, and we're still willing to buy. For the agreed-upon amount.
I got people after me, okay? I can't just settle on what we agreed on. I need more so I can disappear.
That's not our problem. We came here expecting one amount. Now you want another.
You telling me Walter Stroud ain't got the cash? I'll walk out of this booth right now.
Get the door to close.
What the? Security!
As you can see,
Yep,
we're
Secret
in
Team and
control.
I have an agreement.
Take advantage of our generosity. Take the money.
All right. Okay. It's all yours. Hope I never see any of you people ever again.
We have it. This couldn't have gone better.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home. Shall we?
We shall. That was pretty cool.
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
I don't know who you are.
Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
Don't do this. Don't die just to get Rock back.
It's my employer's property. That's all I need to know. You gonna make me shoot you?
Give me a chance to talk to Slayton directly. We can sort this out. Your boss didn't understand what he had. Constellation will share his secrets if you let us go. I'm getting really tired of all the scumbags in the city. Let us go or you're dead. I'm just going to say that because it's funny.
Whoa, hey now. Huh. All right. But Nicholas Slayton isn't a man you want after you. Good luck with that.
Sending on men
Hey, how
to
are
the
you?
Astor Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting
Good to see
the
you again.
artifact back.
What are you up to?
We'd better get off the planet quickly.
Good.
Hey there.
Asa. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Uh-oh.
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our
Impounded
way
my
out.
ship? You need to get Slayton off our back. So much for this being easy, Walter. Who's this Nicholas Slayton anyway? How do they know it was us? Who is this Nicholas Slayton anyway?
The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a
Of course.
systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters.
Got it. How do they know it was
Same
us?
way everything works on Neon. Money.
Sure.
It's terrible at keeping secrets.
Oh, we need to get him off our backs.
Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Is it Cynic? Or Cynic? Or Cynic? Mr. Cynic? As in cynical? You spelled differently? Hey, Critical. Welcome back.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned after the Colony War, the pirates used them as forward operating bases, all over the settled systems.
That makes sense. Thank you for sharing actual useful information with me rather than just insulting me or threatening me as I walk past. Hey, look at that, Critical. You came back and you score a Pokemon immediately. It's like magic for you. Why is he showing up red? I don't really want to fight him. I mean, I will, but I don't want to. Find a way to the next floor.
Welcome to Slayton
Hello,
Aerospace. Can I help you?
I need to make an appointment to see Nicholas Slayton. Oh, geez, you can just attack them all? That's not nice at all.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man.
Yeah, we're all busy. There must be some way we can both win here. I won't need to take up much of his time. We've just had a misunderstanding. Believe me, Slayton is expecting me. I would be here, Slayton, and inbound my ship. This one,
No, he isn't. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
Thanks.
Hoping to get a meeting? I've been waiting all day. It's ridiculous.
Sorry, I'm just gonna go talk to him right now. Hope you get your meeting. Executive level.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine and then breaking into my office.
I'm not broken into anyone's office.
But one easily counted.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
Follow her instructions, understood. No, I'm an elevator person now. I build my kingdom. Jeez. What's going on? Issa has control of the building. I follow her instructions, understood.
I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
Is he coming with me, or is he staying behind? I'd probably prefer if he stayed behind, but whatever. He's also old, so.
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end.
Okay.
Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork.
You're catching everything today. You're a Pokemon catching machine.
There's a vent above you. Just climb up.
On it.
The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across to the door. Keep going, all the way to the end.
Guess it was me.
Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters.
Nice. Hey, Volts. Yeah, something like that.
Wait for it to pass, then head
Good
straight
old,
across to the maintenance door next to the security gate.
Oh man, what was his name?
No! Let me just get that for you.
RV?
Security is on full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed now.
Oh, what just happened? How'd they see me? I don't want to. I would rather... 3:41. This was 4 minutes ago. I mean, we'll do this. This is fine. I don't know what happened. Maybe I need to be sneaking still. How you doing, Volts? You doing okay? Welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well today. If you can hear me, that is. It says you're muted, so.
Wait.
Maybe you are, maybe you won't.
This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine and then breaking into my office. A bold move, but
it still wasn't
one
breaking in.
easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello,
The
Walter.
Den. Welcome to the Den. It is actually.
Issa?
Took longer
I don't know how
than
to
I'd
change
like, but I managed
it
to pay off one of Sladen's
officially, if there's a way to do that.
consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
I think if you subscribe or follow, I think it actually is welcome to the Den. Follow our
I'm
instructions.
aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Sladen's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay.
Yep.
You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
Yep.
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork.
Past the fork.
There's a vent above you. Just climb up.
Working on it.
The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left. But don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hole. Wait. It's walking down the hole. Go now, straight across to the door.
What the fudge?
Keep going all the way to the end.
Literally a robot right in front of me. What? Army, please. Thank you.
Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters.
You.
Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now!
Maintenance door next to the security.
Let me just get that for you.
Oh, there we go. Oh, that's what I did wrong last time, I think. Okay, got it. Thank you. Go do a little quick save here, just in case anything else crazy happens.
You know
Completely
the
my
routine.
fault.
Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise.
Short or long? Oh, like why can't I get in? Because it's not open.
Almost there. Door on the right. There's the door. It should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
Thanks. After me? We are making it. Oh. Series of catwalks. Is that a person? Certainly is. Okay, apparently it can't be sneaky here. Okay, goodbye. Where did that guy go? Oh.
Give me some cover.
You. Okay. Go up the catwalks. Fight more security guards. Okay. I don't know where these guys are. Are you over here? Maybe. There I am. Where's your... Oh, you didn't die. Wow, impressive. Late in aerospace. We made it.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
That's nice of you, thanks.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
Call off your guards, Slayton, and release my ship.
You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours.
Indirectly?
We are at a stalemate.
We're not.
Although I do count a few more guns on my side.
Sorry, that's not going to help you. You and Walter are business people. Some arrangement can be made. I wouldn't trust your mercs. They haven't stopped us so far. True.
You do make a bold point, but that doesn't resolve our current dilemma.
Very bold. It's just true.
Perhaps I can help. We're both people of business, Nicholas. In the same industry, no less.
Yes, I'm beginning to see the opportunity.
The
There is, however, one final detail to disclose. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves.
Second. Gotta try to catch a Pokemon. Decide as in we could let him go. He's a thief. Let the authorities deal with him. Clearly you want him dead. Decide as in we could let him go.
Wish, you will have the opportunity to tell him yourself shortly. My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
Just let him go. No sense in more violence. We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
I agree. I don't understand the whole premise behind this. Why I let him go once. Why wouldn't I just let him go again? Oh, he's hurt. None of us got the fur frau. It's a bummer. Critical, you finally missed one.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor.
Here we are again, the poor judging the poor. He wants me to decide what to do with you. Why did you steal the artifact? I want the story. Where is the money, Musgrove? Here we are again, the poor judging the poor.
Same old song, huh? You know how this works. Just make up your mind.
I don't need to tell you this.
Or you
we
missed
don't
it.
need to kill him. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all. We got what we wanted.
Yeah, I agree. I don't want to kill him. We're letting you go. Get out of Neon while you can. Everyone steals. If you got caught, you're going to jail. You're dead anyway. Might as well make it quick. We're letting you go.
Thank you.
A rare moment of compassion for this city. Very well. I'll clear things up with the authorities.
What's the point of that? Just to see what I do?
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
I don't... You're just letting us all go? I don't quite understand. Maybe if I killed him, they would kill me?
This was a good meeting. Very productive.
Was it? No. I don't quite understand. Ow. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe they put a tracker on my ship. Maybe there's more to come of this. I don't know. Supposed to get out of here.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
Yeah, I'm sure he is. On Walter. Okay. I have the artifact, I guess. It costs, well, it didn't cost me any credits. It cost Walter some credits. And then we let the guy go, I guess. I still don't. I don't know what's happening, but we're just gonna take it a little bit at a time. Take me to the spaceport, please, so I can get my ship back. Unless they're waiting for me there. Maybe that's something? I don't know. Can't believe they impounded my ship. My poor werewolf. Okay, it's back now. I would have fought every single... Okay, go to the ship. Yeah, something's up. Because the quest isn't go back to the lodge, it's go to the ship. So I'm guessing there's either something on there. Yeah, let's board. Let's see what's happening. What's happening to my ship? I need to go up a level, I guess. Okay, there's all my crew.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
You're all underfoot.
I'm getting antsy just standing here.
You good?
Read any good books lately?
Yeah. We're gonna have to fight our way out of here? Are they gonna send people after us? Is that kind of what's happening?
Deal with a man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think?
We got the artifact, that's all that matters. Terrible people doing terrible things to each other. What a city. You and your wife are cute together. You're going to recite the Sebastian Bach speech later. We got the artifact, that's all that matters.
This life suits both of us, don't you think? All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star.
Welcome, I think.
Yes, I used a pun. Forgive
Constellation,
me.
star. Love it. Take off from Neon. Yeah, something's weird.
Up, and away.
Up and away, go. Oh. Okay, that was weird. Yeah, we just flew straight to that tower. That's fine.
We're in orbit. What next?
You hold something you have no right to. My people have killed for less. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Can I steal your ship?
Oh, that's not any type of ship
No kidding.
I recognize.
Starship design. Your ship, not an existing design, and that's not a material I recognize.
See much. But our ship is created from a power beyond your understanding. Its semblance to your own vessels only aids us in masking our presence.
Right.
We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it.
That's a cool phrase. I like that a lot. Abandon your thirst for knowledge or drown in it. That's pretty sick. That's pretty cold. I like that. At least tell us more about who you are. Call yourself whatever you want. You're just thieves to me. Have you been observing humans for long? At least tell us more about who you are.
The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
What sense does
How
that
could
make?
just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance.
Basic maneuvers. I'm going to jettison the artifact. They can have it. I'm blasting them into space dust. I mean, maybe could, but full evasive maneuvers. Let's get out of here.
Through this. Hold on.
Starborn, huh? Okay, what's happening? What's happening in my ship? I'm just spinning around in circles.
You should have surrendered the artifact when you had the chance.
That was so weird. Can I capture the ship? Because that'd be super cool, actually, now that I think about it. Also, why am I going like 0 speed at the moment? Okay, there's that. Now you're cloaking. Now you're not cloaking. Lock. Engines.
Give up your search for answers.
Can I was hoping I could dock it, board it. I guess so. Not well, it seems. My ship was like spinning around in circles for the longest time, and then eventually I kind of got control of it. A little bit. Did you not aim when that happened, I'm guessing?
No matter how many times we jump, it never gets
Oh, or are you referring to the are you referring to the like targeting system?
Scan complete. You are clear.
I don't know what it is. I don't know what system your console you're playing on, but it's part of targeting systems. So if you go to targeting control systems, you only need like rank 1, and this unlocks ship's targeting functionality, and then that allows you to, when you're locked on to a ship, you can press R on the keyboard. I don't know what it is, like I said, on other consoles, but and that allows you to select certain parts of the ship. And so like for Like if you're trying to steal ships, you can target their engines so they can't move anymore. Or you can target specifically their shields, things like that. And then once you target their engines, though, they're just like, you know, fish in a barrel. They're not going anywhere. But you can see you can unlock different things. Yeah, pretty cool. Yeah, pretty neat. Okay, where does this want me to go? Oh, we don't want to talk to Vlad again. Not going to talk to Noel just yet. We're going to go talk with Vlad. Oh, I went to the wrong place. That's okay. I think I'm going to call it there for today anyway. I think so. I think that's the best option. It's been like 6 hours, I'm pretty sure. Something like that. 5 hours and 51 minutes. Yeah. Well, as always, I just wanted to say thank you for being here. I know it's been a week. I think it was on last Sunday, but I went to the gym for the first time in a while last Monday and like nearly blacked out like in the middle of the gym. So I was in bed the next 2-3 days. I was just able to kind of get up, start moving around Thursday, and then yesterday I had to get some things done. So here we are today. I'm feeling all right. Should be good tomorrow. Fingers crossed. And then we're going to go on. If you weren't here earlier when I mentioned it, pretty cool. I got selected to be part of the Support a Streamer program for the new Cyberpunk expansion. So that comes out on the 26th. So we will be playing Phantom Liberty on the 26th. Well, we'll be playing Cyberpunk. I'll be restarting a gameplay or restarting the campaign and playing through that. I'm probably going to mix it up. Like the first week, I'll probably just play Cyberpunk, and then we're probably going to mix it up between Cyberpunk and Final Fantasy, because I still want to make progress on that. But we'll see how it goes. Either way, as always, I appreciate you all very, very much for being here. I love you all very much, and I will see you probably tomorrow. All right. There's only a few of us, so let's actually we'll see if any of our friends are streaming. We will see. Yep, that was just about what I was going to check on. Did you have any suggestions? Do you know anybody? Broom is streaming. That's probably why she went over and she was here this morning and then probably stepped away. That's fair. I'm gonna send everybody to Broom. She's playing the violin today. It looks like she beat Breath of the Wild, and I think she had a follower goal. So I think she met her follower goal, and that's why she's doing the violin stream today. So yeah, we're gonna send everybody to Broom. Go ahead and start that. If I can. There we go. All right. Yeah. So we're gonna send everybody to Broom. Again, love you all. Thank you so much for being here. And we'll see you all next time. I don't know. Oh, really? That's cool. I have to ask her. Bye, everybody.